Hello? I think this thing is on. Let me make sure. Gotta set up to this real quick. Hello? Is that better? I don't know if the subtitles are working. Oh, it's because I didn't apply it. That's right. All right, let me do that. Okay, here we go. So if I do this, does it still capture? Okay. Let me test some things real quick. Let me make sure everything's looking good. Hi, Milk. I am just testing. Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta refresh that. Is the WebSocket server on? Hold on. Hey, Jakey, how you doing? I'm just making sure. Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta plug this shit in real quick. Don't do your dailies yet. Don't do your votes yet. I forgot to log in to fucking mix it up. That's my bad. My bad. I'm really good. I'm really good. I am just making sure everything is working right. Okay. All right. I think everything should be good now. So if anyone needs to do their dailies, they can. You know, exclamation daily vote back, and then exclamation backlog for shit. But we got the stuff. Let me go grab everything real quick. I'll be right back. Also, hi. I got a camera right here and right here. So this is for the setup, and then this is to, like, see me in the background right here. Hi, hi. Show tunes night at the bar, right? That's awesome. I love that.
Boy.
Boy. Who goes there? Hang on a second. I have no idea how well this is gonna go, but that's why, like, you know, I got the homies to help me out with what I'm doing here. But yeah, no, I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. It's a gay bar. I assumed. All right. So, basically what we're going to do is we're going to basically put stuff on the motherboard. So we need the CPU. We need RAM. We need, of course, the motherboard itself. And, oh, one other thing that I need to make sure that is good. I need to make sure that Windows Media Creation Tool is on this flash drive. So I'm going to do this real quick. Should be able to read this. I'm going to do this in the background, so the stream might be a little laggy. But yeah, no, I'm really good. I'm really good. I was just, like, doing some work outside. Nothing too crazy. All right, I had to look this up. I don't know if they still make these. Windows 10 Media Creation Tool. Okay. Oh, there still is a disk file. Oh, hell yes. Okay, we are so back. Let me just make sure. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna format that just in case. Quick format. This is... What the fuck is this? It should be a 128, but it's giving me 32. I really don't need that much anyway. I'll just do it anyway, just in case. Yeah. Shut up. Cool. ESD, USB. Okay, sure, whatever. All right. So, basically what I'm doing is, whenever you install any like system, you need to have at least like, you know, an OS. So your choices are basically Mac OS, which good luck with that. I don't know how to do that personally. I've done Ubuntu systems at my work, but Windows is usually the main go-to for everyone. So what I'm doing is like use Google search. For me, it's Windows 10 because I've had this Windows 10 key for quite a while at this point. Um, so it should be good. All right. You're so back. So I'm hoping that everything is working correctly. I'm just kind of organizing some things on my end. So I'll put you guys on my left monitor. And then let me look at this real quick. Yeah, create an installation media, download. All right, so I gotta do this on you. Should just be that. So then what you do is you run it through the flash drive. Okay. What the fuck is going on with... Hang on. I gotta... Okay, the vote is working. But why aren't the Kirby's popping up? I'm concerned. Yeah, stuff isn't showing up on that. I'm a little bit concerned. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. But it would tell me, like, who's in and who's not. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Just getting some things ready. I'm not upgrading this PC. Create installation media. 64. You always go 64 on most stuff. For this PC, it's fine. Needs to be on a flash drive. Done. We're doing it on this guy. All right. It's finally doing it. Okay, so now what I'm a little bit concerned on is why Mix It Up is not updating like some of the Kirby shit. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal. I can work with this. Usually what I would do is like close Mix It Up and then I can reopen it. Let me do that real quick. And then if I need to, I can always reapply the WebSocket server. It's not that big of a deal, but I at least know that the voting was working, so that's good. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Sounds like some of us are just hanging out. Literally, this is going to be one of those streams that is very rare for me to do, where I have a camera here and here. But I've always wanted to do something like this, where, you know, I get to show off, like, my skills. So basically, we'll need all that. A few hard drives. So I think my main one is going to be a 2 terabyte one, and then like some spare ones that I got are going to be 4 terabytes. So normally what you want to do is pick one and mainly just use that in the motherboard at first. It should give you an option as to which one you're installing to, but it should be okay. Just for my own sanity, though, let me just look at this. So I got way too many. I know I don't want to use that one. I'll just keep that as a spare. So I'm thinking I'll do a 2 terabyter for the main one. And then I can install these later. But it doesn't hurt for me to install them all right now. So we'll just go ahead and have all that ready. Okay. And a couple other things you may want to make note of is like something like this. Like, we don't need to put it on immediately, but for this case, we mainly have to take out these brackets that hold stuff from the PCIe slot. But basically, you want to get all the stuff necessary on the motherboard first before putting it in your case, because you don't want to like risk like fucking up the case in some way, shape, or form. But let me get my toolkit. And we'll go ahead and we'll get started. Let me get a chair real quick so that way I can kind of sit down. It's going to be super fun. I'm excited. So let's go ahead and just take all this stuff off real quick. Start with the main guy right here. The hell is that? Oh, Wi-Fi antenna. Not really necessary. We're going to be hardwiring. Okay. So let's go ahead, get this guy out. I did clean this, so it's not going to be too dusty, but I'll keep it in its packaging there. A couple zip ties, it looks like. Looks like a heat sink. They gave us heat sinks. That's pretty neat. Yeah, heat sinks for M.2. Did they only give you one? Power cables for SATA. Little keychain. Looks like a few little screw bolts that you may or may not need. But one of the important things you'll need to make note of. Oh, look at that. They give you stickers. That's pretty cool. I like that detail. But you want to check the manual. Basically, we got to double check everything, make sure we're good. But I checked all this stuff online, so we should be good, regardless of everything. All right. I'm not in the shot of this camera over here, so I'll move my stool over. But regardless, this is going to be fun. I like this stuff. I like to see what I'm getting myself into.
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Yo, what's up, Niji? And let's see what we got. Take a look at my girlfriend. Before you proceed, literally before you proceed, you have to check your shit. Sitting on a new chair you just built, nice. Like a gaming chair, or is it a like one for your living room? All right. Yeah, before you proceed, product instruction. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Flanders? Boom, boom. Office Pro chair. Okay. Yeah. We know ESD. Operation safety. Before installing, address the device. Okay. Let's just go through this. Power cables to the devices. Man, make sure that this is unplugged before you put this shit in. Thank you for that, man. I was so afraid that I fucking did this shit. Big man making a PC from scratch. No shit. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. Before connecting, remove the cables to the motherboard and install. Yeah. Seek professional assistance. I am a professional. Ensure that the power supply is set to the correct voltage in your area. You are not sure about the voltage of your electric. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Also, I feel like I can't hear myself too much. But Flanders, how was work? How you doing, my guy? Dude, it was fucking beautiful today. I literally sat outside, did some work, and then I just like sat out in my front patio. All right, so avoid short circuits, keep paper clips, screws, and staples away from connectors. Let me get that out of the way. Reading the manual? No raw dog? Yeah, right? Hi, Rainbow. I don't know what's going on with Mix It Up. The votes are still working. I think it's something up with the WebSocket server. Gaming chair ain't worth it. I mean, my chair's a gaming chair / office chair. Shout out to Herman Miller. Place the product on a stable surface. Yeah, it's stable enough. All right, here we go. So we need to look at this. This is like your basic necessities. Yep, AMD 7000. We got that CPU, the 7950X. The RAM, it should be, it can support 64 gigs. Hold on. Yep, 6000. Should be good. Supports extended profiles for overclocking. All motherboards have a DisplayPort, HDMI port. Yeah, we know that. AMD 7000. It's got one PCIe 5, one 4.0, and one for... Okay. So that should cover most of our stuff because we got the GPU and the capture card. So should be all good there. Just got back from working out. Nice. Dude, my legs were killing me. They're still kind of sore, but I'm going to hit the gym tomorrow morning. Oh, what'd you get at Dairy Queen? I know that's where you said you were going for. Hang on, I got to put this down because the chat is in the way. Secret Lab chair. Secret Lab I was considering, but I think for me personally, that's not a comfy chair. I haven't sat in one to really like give an opinion, but I really wanted a Herman Miller. And Logitech having because Rune has the Herman Miller Logitech one whenever I hung out with him. And I really wanted that. And it went on sale for Black Friday. All right. Yeah, we know Ethernet's supports up to 6E Wi-Fi. Okay. All right, let's just keep going. USB, audio, back panels. Wait. Oh, it has a built-in I/O shield. That's nice. Usually most motherboards you're setting up doesn't have that. So this does have M.2 heat sinks that are built in here. RAM, CPU, IO, PCIe, smaller PCIe. I think there's a PCIe under this. So, oh, there's one right here too. So that might be where we put our GPU. But this is gonna be so fucking like all over the place. I'll be real with you. Fanning and cooling. So what we're putting in is it's a liquid cooling. It's right behind this camera right here. So we might have to put liquid cooling on last, because like what I want to do is put it like up top here, and then whenever I like screw it all together, I can put the thermal paste on the CPU when the motherboard is in its case. So what we'll do is we'll do CPU, RAM, M.2s. That should be a good like starting point. So we'll go ahead and we'll get started there. I don't think we really need to know anything else. But just in case, shout out to iFixit though. This isn't really fully necessary. I'm not on a carpeted surface or anything like that. I don't need an ESD mat, electrostatic discharge, but you know, safety first. I don't want to short circuit all this stuff. The strap, right? The fucking strap. Now, what you're supposed to do with this, there's like this thing that goes around your wrist. Doesn't matter which one, but the idea is that your body builds up just electrostatic just in general, and all you do is you just clip one of these to your case. Now the thing is that it's not fully needed, but there's like no good like spot to do this on. Right here, I guess. We're gonna have to move this a little bit, but the other thing that you can do, so what you do is you get a screwdriver, just any normal looking screwdriver, just put a tip on there, and then you're just getting rid of the electrostatic out of your body that way. All right. I'm gonna have to move this a little bit so that way I can make this work. Ugh. The Habata E3 Pro Ergonomic Office Chair. I don't even think mine is ergonomic. I think it's just more for lumbar support and other shit. I'm gonna put this on my left, actually. This is just so uncomfortable on the right because I have to, like, reach over and do it like that. Remember, kids, use protection. All right, let's take this guy out. I'm, like, so scared. I haven't done one of these in so long. It's been... The last one I did, Rune helped me out. So this is all gonna be done by me. But I know the basics. I know the basics. If I can get this thing out. All right. I know what I'll need is this. Okay. I think we're okay. Like, do they have, like, a picture diagram of this? Here we go. The other thing you also need to make note of are where you're going to be plugging everything in. So this is normally your power supply. These are usually spots for plugging your case in because the case has the buttons that talk to your motherboard here. So let me just kind of look at this from my angle. Looks so good. I know. My former retail coworker told me to get this. Been eyeing this for so long. All right. So Sorry, the light is kind of reflecting in such a bad spot. So there's USB ports right here. Chassis fans. These spokes right here, I believe, are more to power on that stuff. Add Gen 2_2. I might need to just double check this. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is a good layout of all the stuff. All right. Yeah, we know that. We know this. We know this. All right. So this is one of your first expansion slots for PCIe, I believe. Fan and pump headers. That is right here. So this is where our pump will go and plug in. Oh, that's really cool. There are light up displays in this corner here that shows you, you know, CPU. If there's like some issue going on, one of these should light up for you and let you know what the problem is. I gotta go put this in my memory log so I don't have to look at the manual for when I do mine. Yeah, it's pretty crazy what you gotta do. Here, I think what I could do is I could lower the angle on this camera. I know it looks a little weird for you guys. But no, Rainbow, what did you get at what'd you get at Dairy Queen? Yeah, now you can see me more. It doesn't, you don't see like just my head. It just looks so awkward that way. All right. Let's look at number 4. Fan and pump heaters. So there's PCIe, fan and pump heaters right here, actually. Okay, there's something labeled here for all-in-one pump. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, there's like, so basically on the layout here, right here, I think I could zoom in even further for you guys like this. So like right here is for CPU fans. This one right here is for all-in-one pumps. What's up, Tidy Whities? Peanut butter parfait. Ooh. So I'll need to make a mental note of that. Don't use this one, but use this one. All right. Power connectors. That's this right here. So this is for the power supply. I believe this is for your GPU. There's ATX power right here and here. So I guess it could go either or, is my guess. Also, I don't know what's going on with the Kirby's. I don't know why they're not popping up. I think the WebSocket just like fucked itself over or something like that. All right, now I want to look at, okay, so there's PCIe. Second one right here. And then M.2 is right here, here, here. There should be a fourth one though, right? Yeah, right here. All right. So I'm just going to go ahead and take this off real quick before I continue, because I know I want to get this all out. It says, dare for those who dare. Dare for those who... It just says, for those who dare, for those who dare, for those who dare, for those who dare. So not screwed out all the way? And why aren't you coming out? Why don't you want to come out? I swear. Computer parts are so stupid. I just don't want to come out when they feel like it. Let me just say what the instructions say. At the M.2. Out and up. I mean, unless it just, like, stays there. And just, like, pops up. I just want to at least, like, get this shit off. See what I can at least attempt. It's probably all, like, all in one. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe that's why it's not coming out. I think that's why. Ah, okay. It's so much looser now. See? Like that. Cool. Just gonna kind of lay it out like so. Alright. Now, this is for installing, like, hard drive disks and SSDs. Pop out an angle, remove the screws. Yeah, no, it was just like, it was all in one piece. This guy right here. Alright. So, I want to see if I can get this off. I know I can get this off. Also, hopefully I sound okay. I'm using my Rode mic. I got this for Christmas. I tested it a time or two ago. Near the end of the year last year. All right. Heatsink. So we'll remove that whenever before we install. So let me look at this. Each M.2 port usually tells you which is the main one. M.2 1, M.2 2, M.2 3, and 4. Okay. So I know which one is which. All right. So we'll go ahead and we'll install that first. So one of the things I said was I was probably going to make one of the main hard drives a 2 terabyte SSD, and then my spare one's 4 terabytes. I think that's what I'll do. So I think I'll go ahead and apply that real quick. Let me grab my knife. Ugh! Oh, sick. My flash drive is also ready, by the way. That'll be good. That's going to take a few minutes. We're using Windows 10, by the way, guys. Because I have a Windows 10 key that I got. Yeah, but no, the last time I built a PC, that PC over there, I don't know if you can see it from this camera, that PC was built in early 2020, maybe late 2019, if I remember correctly. The free 11 update, though? Well, yeah, but I mean, I've got the key. It's going to ask for an update regardless, I think. You still have your 8? Shit. That's crazy. All right. We'll just need to make a mental note of like 2. I think what I'll do is like 2, 2, 4, 4. I think that's how I'll have this set. but it would be nice. I don't know. They do give you an extra heatsink, but this is like nothing. So I'm not too worried. But maybe I put the 4 here, and then like one of the other 4s, like as a secondary. I don't know, honestly. Why pay for 11 when you can get the free upgrade? Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, remember when I literally had to tell friends this. Do not, under any circumstances, if you go to a computer store and they're like, hey, let's give you this Windows license at $160, don't do that. There are cheaper ways to get Windows keys for like a minimal cost. It's crazy how much people will spend for a Windows license. All right, what I'm trying to look for are some M.2. Did they really not give me M.2 screws? I mean, that's fine, but like, what the fuck? You would think a motherboard like this would actually provide that for you. One bag of screws. Where's my bag of screws? The fuck? Because that's zip ties. What the fuck? Where it at? You in here? Are you in here? You gotta be in here. I close the front door and turn out the lights. Get ready to rock the gaming world. Yo, what's up, Zucchini?
What you say? Troll toe.
Zucchini, this is...
Troll toe.
I know, like, when you built your PC... Dude, thanks for the resub, by the way. I don't understand, like... I'm kind of curious what your build gave you when it came to, like, its motherboard. I'm just reading this warning label. Warning. Choking on anything. You have at least 2 hours to live. Oh, shit. I think what I'm gonna have to do is pull this guy out. This came with the case. But the problem is that, like, you mainly just need mounting screws to, like, keep this stuff in. And they've got some, like, here. So, like, I just want to know, like, where my box of screws is. They wherever it is not in the actual fucking box. Because this is the Wi-Fi card, or the Wi-Fi antenna. These are SATA cables for 2.5-inch M.2s or hard drive disks. Padding. This is like a spare one of like these little guys that holds the screw. It's kind of insane. We're just kind of laying out our work is all. What is it? This can't be it. It literally says a bag of screws. Where's my bag of screws though? False advertisement. It's not that big of a deal. I've got screws ready in case something like this happens. So let me get behind this real quick. Here we go. I got this a while ago because in my old build I was or my second build I was trying to clean the fan and all, and what ended up happening is that like I thought I needed like a certain amount of screw because like when I tried putting on the heatsink fan, since the motherboard on that one it was vertical, it didn't like have the screws on the back. But what ended up happening was the screws holding the CPU heatsink fan fell back and was hiding like inside of my case, and I couldn't find it for the life of me because I thought I had heard something. I was like, well, I can't find them or I don't see them anywhere. So I was a little ticked off at that. And I just bought this, and it's been a good lifesaver, actually. But I ended up finding them. That's the funny thing about it. All right, so we need one of these. Don't need that many, but should be okay. I don't remember much about my build, just like it still works. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I still remember when you called me, I was like, well, you don't need too much. You just need to make sure certain things are configured correctly. Oh, the bolts are not like too tight. You like, again, people get scared about like installing stuff, but like as long as it's like a nice little snug, it doesn't need to be like tight. You don't want to like not get this thing off of your stuff. All right. Recommended memory configurations. Oh yeah, we should also check our RAM slots. Ah, here we go. So this one recommends that you do A2 first and B2. So the way that memory works, for in case anyone is computer stupid, never put two like this and this. You want to give them space. Now, I've read that you can use all 4 slots for DDR5 setups, but it does slow performance, I think is what they say. Basically, you just want to... You're getting more use out of your RAM if it's just 2 slots. If you want to use 4, that's fine. It's going to give you more storage to, like, do all the shit you want to. Like, if you open, like, 50,000 different apps, that's what it's going to do for you. But in terms of, like, gaming performance, it's not going to really, like, be a benefit for you. Everything is chill until you got to check to make sure it posts. Yeah, exactly. All right. We could install this, honestly. But yeah, no, so this is what the memory specifications are. Literally, you want to space everything out. But if you are using all 4, you can do that. But if you're going to use all 4, make sure that they are the same speed. If you have one that is a higher speed, and let's say you're going to use all 4, and the spare 2 that you have is a lower speed, your motherboard is going to default to its lowest speed at that logic. So just make a mental note of that. All right. AMD has a different pinout. Ensure that the CPU design is for AMD socket. Yep, we know. So basically the way this works is that there's a little tab right here. You just flip this guy up. And then this. So there's this little, I don't know if you can see it. I can zoom in for you. That's like as good as it'll zoom. Look at my arm. Look at my arm! So basically on this, there's this little arrow. You can kind of see it from the shine. That's like your hint at like lining up CPUs for both AMD and Intel. Because I think Intel does pin now rather than the previous way it was doing it. But yeah, you basically just lift this up so it's no longer clamped down, and you should be able to like lift this up no problem. But I think it's just like so. Oh, look at that though. Oh wow, it lifts up like that. That's cool. Hey, you just lift it up and then put the CPU in there. Here, this is what it looks like from this point of view. That's pretty cool, actually. You just like lift it up, and then like when you're ready, put it down, put the lever underneath that so that way it holds in place. And then whenever you want to change it, just lift it up. Boom. And you're good. That's really cool. I like that design. Yeah, but I honestly do not know how long this is going to take. Like I said, it has been that long since I built a PC, but I still know some of the basics on how to build this shit. What I was going to do, though, was install this SSD in that. So let me go ahead and kind of just get my bearings down. Ugh. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good one. This is a first for me to like kind of educate people, because this is partially my job, but I don't build PCs. I mainly order pre-built systems for my employees. We could get away with this. I'm just gonna take this off real quick. Okay. So what we'll do, put that back on. We'll only need it when we need it. And my screwdriver is in this. Okay, should be good. There's an orchestra for Stardew Valley that was touring. They're still doing one. Oh, yeah. How did that go for you, by the way? I know you went to that last weekend, didn't you? But you said they're doing one for Undertale. That's awesome. I saw that they were doing one for the Metaphor Orchestra from the Atlas team there. So I don't know if they're coming to my state, but you know, I'd consider it. I would consider it. I want to see what this is. Is this like a release? This is a PCIe. Oh, wait, what? You can release this? Wait, I'm kind of curious what that is. Send the deets on it. Stardew Valley. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me look at... Because there's this release button. Unless it's talking about this. Huh. That's cool. It has to be for this, I would think. Because, like, you mount your GPU... Or maybe this is for something else completely. Because it's going to go on like that. And then when it releases... I think this is where it would release. I'd like to see how it works, though. There's this lever here. It's like a little steel cable. So, like, whenever this gets pushed in, that pulls out. And then you push that to release that. That's a cool design, actually. I like that. I like that. That's really cool. Sorry, I was just admiring, like, the design of this. All right, I'm going to put M.2s for these on next. I just want to, like, make sure I'm good. Okay. Let's go and just install those next. Let's put... Yeah, I think I'll do like 2, 2, 4s. I think that's how I'll do it. And it looks like Windows Media Creation Tool is ready. So I should be good. Whenever I get this all built. Let me go ahead and put this off to the side here. Tear my heart out. I'm a tragedy. Boom. Ba-da-da-da. I do need to listen to some newer music. I know Gorillaz just came out with their album. I need to put some of their music on this playlist of mine. Ba-da-da-da. Da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let me go ahead and grab a screw. I fell into... Yeah, sorry for starting later than I anticipated, guys. I genuinely, like, woke up. It was, like, a little after 8, and I was like, there's no point in really building this if I don't have everything. Because it would have been awkward for everyone, and I was more, like, just making sure that, like, my day was good for you guys. And my folks came over, and I forgot that there were some things I needed to help them with. So, it all worked out for everyone. Because this is usually a good time I like to start for myself anyway. Alright, that's good. We don't really need any heat sinks, genuinely. There's like these little paddings to kind of, you know, support that for us. But, we'll go ahead and we'll get on with the next. I'll kind of match like Samsung, 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 and then the WD can go here. I've never had an SSD this big before in any build. And it was on sale. This was before everything skyrocketed. So, hoarding onto this stuff was, everyone said I was crazy. Who's laughing now? Who's the crazy one now? No, I'm kidding, guys. Seriously. Times are different for everybody. I don't mean to offend anyone. Like I said, I genuinely wanted like a really beefy build. I didn't go with a 2080 or a 2080 Ti even for that second build way back when. But you know, it was one of those things that I said, you know, I could go with a 2070, and I always loved EVGA products. So going for that at the time was probably one of the better investments I did, because at that time, the 2070 was really, really at a good price for me. All right, this is kind of fucking with me a little bit. Hang on. What's up with you? Is it because of this part right here? I think it is. Can I take it off or no? Wasn't doing that for... Maybe it's just a bad screw bolt. Oh, I don't know if you can see that. Here, let me... There we go. That way you can see everything there. Sorry if you can't see the build. There we go. Okay, go down. Just go down for me, please. No? What the hell? Do I need, like, what do I do with it? This isn't for mounting. Motherboard, gaskets, motherboard mounting screws, hard drive screws, chassis fan, Flathead SSD mounting screws. Just gonna kind of put these over here just to make sure I'm not crazy. These are more thicker, so I think this is what I need. But might be too thick. Let's see. Because if not, I've got one of those. I think it should be pretty okay. Let's just see. Doesn't hurt to test this stuff, you know? It's not going in. It's too thick. Fuck. Really? Is it because, like, is it literally because of this? Is it because, like, is it because of that? Maybe it's not, because I'm noticing, like, this. I think it could be because of that. Yeah, it could be that. But yeah, if I need to put on the mounting screw. Okay. Yeah, let me see that real quick. I don't understand why that's not going in. Because that makes no sense. Why? What the fuck? Hang on. I gotta actually look at this closely. Ugh. This is crazy. Like, what? I don't understand, like, why this just doesn't want to mount on there. Do I need to, like, push it further down? Because, like, that should just go on, no problem. Do I, like, push this part down? Let me look at you. It's not, like, screwing in. Like, what? I'm so confused. Do I have something better to put this on with? I mean, unless can I, like, take this part out, even? I don't think I can, because, like, this is meant to, like, actually, like, keep itself, like, on here. That's what I'm thinking. Let me look at this. Chassis. No, no. Standoffs? Could this use a standoff screw? Is that even gonna work? I don't think so. High strength chassis screw? This is too thick though. That's not gonna fit in there, is it? Because, like, these went in no problem. I'm a little concerned. Oh boy. That's the thing about this, guys, is that sometimes motherboards don't give you everything you need, but it's also annoying that, you know, you have to figure this shit out at a later time. What about this? This just says flathead Phillips screw. Like, it just shouldn't be doing that. I'm just looking at this one here. That one there went in no problem. I'm gonna make sure that's in there a little bit further. Yeah, that's so weird. Maybe I just accidentally chose like one of the smaller screws. I just want to see if this goes in. If it goes in, then it's definitely the size. I don't... Okay, if you're gonna do that, what about... Like, are you gonna do that over here? No, it goes in no problem. What the f... Wait, there's something missing. Yep, yep. I see it. There's something missing right here. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I found the culprit now. Yeah. There's something... Really? There's no way they forgot it. So... I don't know how to describe it to you guys, but... See, on this one here... There's like a little... Like, washer attachment. I want to say this can come off. It should be able to, I would think. Ugh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I hate that already. Because there's no wonder why I can't go in. It's because there's like this attachment on this one. Can I just like take that off? Is there a way to do that on this? That's so annoying, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's what's going on. We're running into that issue. And I'm trying to see if what they gave me here would work in my favor. Yeah, it's so annoying, actually. Then, logically speaking, could I just, like, take this part off? I wonder if you can. I don't think it does. Shit. Why would they leave one out for this? That's so weird. I don't like that design. Because the point of having 4 M.2 slots is for you to use them. If I can't put it on this length, and it's right there, I can't, there's no such thing as a longer M.2. That makes no sense. At least from what I know. I mean, I've only been a tech for almost 7 years of my life. Well, I can at least put the one on there, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm not too mad about that. But yeah, that's so annoying, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to contact ROG about that. Let them know that they messed something up. Contact my retailer? The retailer would be you. I can't ask them for that. Order package. cable tie, thermal pad, back plates. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Well, I wonder if I could use. Can this one? No, because this one's also missing that. Yeah. So what I'm trying to describe to you guys is if you look at this here, I could even just take this out for you and show. So what's going on, right, is that the M.2 that I can't install on this, if you look at, hold on, let the camera focus. If you look at this little guy, it's missing a little top attachment, so you can install a screw there. And so what happens is, so this is a regular like M.2. Like normally you could put this in like so, but since it doesn't have that attachment, it genuinely cannot screw in. So it just goes like that and boom, like I can't screw it in, like it will pop out. So ROG fucked up on this model at least. So I'll just need to contact them and say, "Hey, I'm missing one of these attachments." And they might tell me that I could probably just pop that off, which I don't feel comfortable doing, honestly, but I'm also like, why would I do that? It doesn't make too much sense for me to have to do that because everything else is pretty much garbage. Like, I got a pad, one of these little pads, another heatsink, and some more padding. Yeah, I don't get that. That's so weird. That's very weird. Because now I'm like, well, I don't even think any of the boxes of screws that I have would even work for that. Because not that one, but what about like one for a case? Nothing on this case would even work the way I would think. Like, that's spare stuff. Because, like, I'm curious now. Nope, that's not gonna go in. But yeah, I wonder if you can. Yeah. Well, honestly, I'm not gonna let that ruin this. So I'm gonna contact them and I'll get that sorted out. So for now, this is all good. 2 TB, 2 TB, 4 TB. And then I'll figure out what to do about this. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But yeah, a little annoying. I'll be real. I'll be real about that. All right, let's see what we need to do next. We can install the RAM. I'll go ahead and do that for you guys. This is G-Skill, 64 gigs of RAM. Why I need this much, don't ask me. I just thought it was something I really wanted to make beefy about this. This is what's driving the market up, is fucking RAM. Well, I mean, everything is driving the market up, but RAM, I never thought would be as expensive as it is right now. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, don't forget your daily votes. It is a new day, so if anyone wants to vote for a game, you still got your daily votes. Exclamation backlog. We've updated to new games. Went to my retro store a couple times in the past couple weeks to get some classic games I want to play later down within the year. All right. Wow. I've never held RAM this thick before. This is crazy. Hi, Drexon. It's up there with COVID prices. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right. So for RAM, what you got to do... Here, let me put this here. So what you got to do with RAM... Basically, you line up this with this. Sometimes you can accidentally like put it in backwards, but literally as long as you line it up, like see that's backwards, so I gotta put it in like this. So it lines up like this. And we are using, what are we using? I'm just double checking. A2 and B2. All right, so it goes A1, A2, B1, B2. So A2, B2. That's what we want. All right. Do you just have the manual in front of you, Rainbow? And then normally what you do, ow, oh. Okay, good. I'm not bleeding there. Just line it up and then pop that sucker in. Well, here, we'll line it up first and then we'll pop it in. But you want to line it up. Don't be too afraid of it. Like I said, these parts are stronger than you think. Ugh! Hold on, there's a hair. Ooh, you're playing Red Dead? Hell yeah. What part of the game are you at? Like, what chapter, I guess, is what I'm asking. RDR2 is so good. It's just one of those games that you just sit down and just get lost in forever. All right, I'm gonna have to stand up for this. This shit can be tough as nails a little bit. Really? Hang on. I need that off. It's lined up. Oh, wait. It was not lined up. Mistakes were made. Good thing I caught it before I fully damaged something. Oh my god, this does not want to... There we go. There we go. Boom. That one's lined up. I'm just gonna make sure this did lock in place, but I'd like to make sure that's all good there. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're good. R2D. Oh, R2D2. I didn't see that. I thought you said Red Dead Redemption 2. You just committing this to memory? Alright. RAM's installed. Storage installed. I'll need to worry about this later. Figure out what's up with that. Yeah, that sucks. I hate that. Alright. And basically, this is supposed to release whatever is installed with this. So, I think the GPU might be too big here, so we'll definitely have to put it here. All right. So let's go ahead and install the CPU. This is where it gets really cool. Let me put back on a few things real quick before we do that. So I think we're good to put this back on, right? Oh, you know what I just realized? There's heat sinks on this. So wait. Oh, wait. We could still make this work then. This part right here. I think that's why, like, just shit doesn't want to line up like this. Probably because of that. Okay. I think I see it now. Alright. But nothing came off was the thing, right? Yeah, nothing came off. Alright, yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Good thing I looked at this, by the way. Alright, so where's my tweezers? So, before I get this installed, let me go ahead and do this. Yeah, no wonder I was flipping out for nothing. Rainbow, I've never used WD Black, so this will be a first for me. What are your thoughts? I think I've asked you this question before. What do you think of it? Come on. I'm just going to open it from the bottom then. One of the best. Usually black or blue, depending on use. I believe I've heard blue is for business, but business model anything actually lasts longer, but is more expensive. But like Rainbow said, it depends on the use. Like, it's supposed to be a lot more durable and last you long. Like, so, for example, they make monitors for business reasons. Like, it's not at your average retail store. Oh, wow, that looks really cool, actually. Wow. Never looked at one up close like this. That's cool. Look at that. Very shiny. In your Frankenstein? Nice. Yeah, so I was kind of freaking out for nothing. Listen, it is what it is, but we can still make this work. Let me do it like this. I have a set of tweezers that's actually better than what these are. Where's the... Here it is. Let me do this. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time. You know, I'm trying to think this through while talking to you guys, so apologies if I'm not like that interactive, but this is helping me like remember some of the important things you got to remember. Like, for example, when I took this off, I was more focused on like taking it off, right? But I didn't realize that there were M.2 slot or heat sinks right there. So it's good to know that, because like I was so like far-fetched that I was like, damn, why is this like a thing? And then like I'm like, oh, it just holds it down in place, so it should be okay. So yeah. It's one of those things that like I'm just like, oh, Would not have guessed that. So my thinking is that looking at this like this, like, yeah, I think I see where I'm getting mixed up here a little bit. So we have to do this. We don't need these on there. So normally on business grade computers, they don't have these types of heat sinks. It's usually something you have to like take into consideration. So basically what I'm getting at is like this itself is a heat sink. So let's start with this one because I'm looking at this and these screws line up with this and that. So that's probably why, like, if you're really trying to like do this without this stuff, it's just gonna overheat because of its performance and stuff. So one of the things that you non-tech people need to like make a mental note is like, huh, that doesn't look right. But like when I put this on, it will look right. So let me go ahead and take this off. I have these tweezers. They're like really sharp ones, a little bit more accurate. Okay. I always get sweaty because, like, you know, I don't want this to, like, mess up on me. As long as you line it up, should be good. Let me just kind of do this real quick. Looks like it's not on there fully. No, but I'm excited for this, guys. Like, one of the first games I really would like to try this out on is, for sure, Cyberpunk. I know a lot of people, Iconic specifically, have voted for Cyberpunk. It can run well on my current build, but I definitely wanted to, like, not max out settings, of course, but I really wanted to play that on my own. So I might make a offline profile just to get the job done. Yeah, that looks great, actually. I want to know if I can take that off. I don't think I can. Have a good one at work. Hopefully it goes by quick, Darkson. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we're just going to be doing this for a while. Cyberpunk's so good. I can't wait to play all my nice games. I was thinking of getting Elden Ring PS5 to... Ooh, whenever you do, Rainbow, hit me up. I would love to play with you on our PS5s. And I know I'll be playing that for the Souls 100% games. But yeah, Elden Ring, really good. Because I know we tried playing on PC that one time, and like, I'm just an impatient player, but like, you were just exploring everything. I'm like, all right. Because like, the thing about Elden Ring's system, when it comes to co-op, is that FromSoft does not know how to make co-op work. And, you know, whenever you summon a friend, like, they're in your world, but then they leave your world as soon as you kill any boss, which is such a shitty design, I'll be real with you. And it pisses me off that it does that. Because then you have to, like, get your friend back and then fucking, you know, do it all over again. And then, like, hopefully you connect. And if you do, you got to make sure it's the right person. Sometimes that shit just pisses me off. Oh, look at that. My poor little Frankenstein was struggling so bad. We only tried 2. Don't you have a 3000 series? Like, it's crazy that the 3000 models have been struggling with some of today's games. It's not June yet, though. Don't I think about you. Don't shimmer, awaken the vision. Heat, heat waves, I'm swimming in a mirror. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happy or not. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Waves been faking me out. No, but is anyone up to anything cool? Or any plans for the weekend? I know this coming week, I got a 4-day week. Because, with Easter season approaching, I get Friday off. So, I might plan a late night stream Thursday going into Friday, or maybe do an early Friday morning one. Everything else was pretty bare minimum. Most games I played was mid-low graphics. Oh. Yeah, that's why, like, I never pushed anything to alt. You know, with Elden Ring specifically, one of the major things that, like, drags your computer sometimes is water graphics. It's so weird, but it makes sense because water graphics has, like, the reflectiveness, just all that overall, like, looking pretty shit that games today try to advertise you on. All right, let me kind of just get this on a little bit snug. And then let me see if I can line this up even. I just want to know what you're dreaming of when you sleep and smile so comfortable. I just wish that I could be that look that's perfectly inside. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Hang on, I'm gonna put this on real quick just to make sure I don't want to accidentally discharge anything. Come on. Fucking Christ. It's really got on the fucking heat sinks there. There we go. Alright. All I need you to do is just stay there. What I need is like something to just hold that in place if I can. That way I can line these up properly. Need like a dual set of tweezers or something. Alright, I think I can make that work. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. I just need that to go up a little bit. Alright. Oh, it's not hitting it. Ah, fuck me. It's not staying on there. Hang on. I gotta redo this. Sorry. Better safe than sorry. Maybe I start with this end first. Because this part is what's taking so long to put on, is this on the right. My right, not yours. Yeah, wait, hang on, something's not lining up on this part even. What the helly? There we go. These parts were... Oh, wait. Oh my god, that helps it out so much, actually. Okay. That helps it out. There are these little tabs that hold these in place. I wonder if I should do that for this now that I think about it. That way I'm not anxious about anything coming off. Yeah. Let me get this off real quick. Because I was so focused on, like, trying to get this off, like... You know, just like letting it stay there, but there are these tabs that are actually like holding that in place, which is really good, actually. I don't want to force it too hard, but it's definitely on there. I know that for a fact. So just kind of do it like that. Yep. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So then just flip this tab. Yeah, there we go. That's so much more easier for me to handle now. Okay. Now we can do this. Kind of have to line this up again. God damn it. I love computers. Ugh. I told you guys. Making sure everything on your motherboard is a first and major priority. That is so much better now. That really makes me feel so relieved right now. All right. No one? Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand why you don't need this shit. Like these bolts to be put on there. It's because...
Easy!
It's because you have these little tabs. I'm such a fucking idiot. Today I learned I'm a fucking idiot. Anyway, so computers, right? All right, now I feel so much more relieved. All right, so then we may as well just line up this with this. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. So easy. Okay. Did anyone ever watch Sharp Objects on HBO? That's where this song came from for me. It's like a ending credits song. Okay. That's awesome. Memory, Storage, storage. This I still need to figure out. Like, is that just an extra PCIe slot that I need to figure out how to take off? Like, that's what I'm thinking for some reason. Let me look at the manual. No. It's literally just it's a design PCIe, smaller PCIe. So, all right. Good to know. All right. Are we ready to put this guy on? I think we are. So, what I want to double check before I actually put the CPU on is like, do I need this? Like, because I understand this flips up. So, like, flip up. That holds that in place. But do I need, like, this shield part? Like, let me look at it. Look at this. Look at this. It even like shows you, hey, by the way, did you read further about those little tabs? I'm like, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot is what I am. $3DSL the other day, still going strong. Hell yeah. I never got the 3DS. I heard the 3DS had some really good games. Hey, look. Instructions for all-in-one pumps. And regular heatsink. We'll install that later. The CPU. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is 7,000. Should be good. I might go to the bathroom, guys, before I continue. How much longer until ads? How long have we been streaming for? Almost 2 hours? Not yet. It's been 1 hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, I might go to the bathroom real quick. Let me just look at this with you all. Because this should be good. Yeah, AMD 5 for AMD Ryzen 7000 series desktop processing units. Yeah, so we should be okay. So don't do that. Take out the lever, pull it up, put the lever out like so. So we're like this. Then what you do is... So instructions say after lifting it, put the CPU in, close it, and then once this is latched on, this should come off by that logic. Okay, well, let's take a look at this. All right, everybody, you ready to see one of the most expensive CPUs I've ever had to buy? The AMD Ryzen 7950X. It's going to be a beefy boy. The 3DS is good. Consoles had to be rotated between me and my brother growing up. I was talking about this yesterday, Rainbow. We did have a Game Boy and a PlayStation 2, but, you know, we were never the type of family to own many consoles, unfortunately. Because I think my folks were... They were definitely more budget friendly. But they also didn't want, like, you know, oh, you have to buy this version, this version, this version, this version for all these different consoles. Like, imagine if we were trying to play the same game, but, like, we wanted, like, an Xbox or a GameCube version. I think my folks just, like, didn't fully comprehend that. But looking back at everything, I can see why we stuck with one console and a Game Boy. Oh my god. Look, I haven't seen one of these up... I've only seen one of these up close at my retail job, but, like, to own one... Look how beautiful that is. Drop from the top. Make sure the arrow tip is lined. Yeah, just like. Make sure the arrow tip is lined up. Yeah. So the arrow's right there. So I basically have to. Ooh. Wait. This one doesn't. This one doesn't have that arrow. Like, look at that. I think I'm stupid, but. Oh wait, no. It's right there. It's right. You can't really see. Here, I'll take it out of the packaging though. It's right there though. See? Right here. In this corner. Yeah. So it's gonna go like this then. Alright. This sucker was definitely really expensive. And if you can't see it there, it's on the other side right there as well. So now we are guaranteed where we're supposed to put this guy. So you're saying that this top part will pop off, right? Ryzen 7. It is Ryzen 9 7000 series. How you doing, hybrid though? Fits like a glove. Yeah, if you go, if you drop down, there's less chance of the pins bending. Drop the top, there's less chance of the pins. Yeah. You basically just want to make sure it just does not bend, because that will happen, unfortunately. All right, just put that sucker up there. And then just do this. Let me just... I'm so scared, actually. This is like a really delicate like CPU is all. Okay, I think it's good. Source, yeah. Trust me, bro. I'm a professional at this. All right, here we go. This is where all that money was spent. Oh, it's popping. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that. Yeah. Like
Easy.
It's been a while since I've done that. Thank you. That's a souvenir, though. All right. That's pretty much all the necessary things you need to put on. Now, let's just look ahead at some things. Pull the lever, Kronk, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. I have to make sure that this microphone is muted. Because it's a wireless one. The receiver is right over there. But this part, I have to make sure is muted because I don't want you guys to hear some disgusting shit. I thought I heard Danny DeVito. I was like, what am I hearing in the background? Some people put the heatsink on before putting in the case since there's a bit more room, less pressure on the motherboard, screen it on. Issue after all personal preference. Yeah. Well, here's what we'll do right now. Let's put this to the side. I think we're at least okay on everything that's installed. We'll definitely take off the plastic stuff later. So here, I'm gonna use a motherboard box and I'll show you what we're gonna have to work with on the case. Let me go ahead and do this. Oh, so you sent me a message. Oh, right, the symphony stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, but since we're not working with a heat sink, I mean, here's the situation though. I think it's all attached as one. So here, I'll show you. Like I said, let me clear this shit off. Always keep your little souvenirs, not for resale. Damn, I can't sell this CPU, guys. Just kind of gather all the trash. But no, that was a good learning experience, everyone. You know, me fucking up the M.2 ports and just making note of like how to put this stuff in. So here's what we're dealing with, right? I'm gonna go ahead and just put all the trash right there. Honestly, I really don't need this, but let me at least put the screws. Let's put this stuff in its box. The Wi-Fi antenna cable might be needed for later. Love all my life. Let me put this stuff back in its screw box. So these are M.2s. Same with this. This is hard drive screw. This is a spare from this, so I'll put that in the ROG box. Okay, let me go ahead and gather all this real quick. I'm a debaser all my life. Saturday man to make love, and I'm just a heartbreaker. I won't, can it take it? Cause I'm out. Staking in the rain. And I'm breaking. I'm making you a personal day. I love this song. It's one of my favorite Gorillaz songs. With the hologram beside me, I'll dance so light. And very well, are you beside me all my life? Distraction all my life. I'm the bass, but I'm just some of the bass. So I'm just gonna put this on here, just temporarily. It's so precious. It's like I don't want to ruin you, but
looking cool, Joker.
temporarily. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Classy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. We're just building a computer. I'm just showing my audience, the step-by-step process of everything. I haven't done this in a few years, but if you want to say hi or you want to keep lurking, just thought I'd acknowledge that was all. But no, we're looking good. But no, I think like the CPU, I think these come with fans, if I remember correctly. Oh, they don't. Wow. Surprising. This thing is... Look at that. It's thick as fuck. I'm well. I've been very anxious about building this. I've had these parts with me for years. And we hit a good goal. It was my birthday a few weeks ago. People who are lurking right now are very, very awesome. But yeah, we normally do trophy hunting. And this is a new thing I've been doing for today. Because I do tech work at my job and stuff. But yeah. We just went through some learning experiences with my motherboard that I bought. Thank you. No, seriously, I appreciate it. Never built a PC in my life. Looking at parts right now, well, yeah. Today's market is not kind to, the average consumer. My friend here, Erratic Rainbow, is trying to look at parts for herself, and my God, all I can say is best of luck. If you want to look at the used market, you can, but like here, let me show people what we're basically building here. So, one of the main reasons why I wanted to do this build was to get a 4090 way back in 2024. But look at the price at this at the time. $2,000 plus tax. This GPU specifically is now $3,600, which is such a problem, But what I was getting at was trying to put on shit for people here. So that was the motherboard. Until you see the case, you're going to be like, where the fuck is the rest of it? We were messing with the case yesterday. And this case is a big boy. Build is about 3.5K, which isn't including new monitors and peripherals. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Wait, you're not going to use your current keyboard? I thought you got a new keyboard. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. But this is the case. Here, I'm getting it up for you guys. Ooh. This big boy. Look at this motherfucker. Can barely fit on this damn table. But this is what we're working with here. Look how big this guy is. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's big. It's beefy. This can technically do 2 systems, but we're not building it for 2 systems. So motherboard will go here. You basically want to line up the input-output with this part right here. Mounting screws. We definitely need to take some of these off for GPU, and we're going to be installing a built-in capture card. I have an external one, but this one will be for the PC. So some other things I got to make note of. Power supply goes here. These are the cables that hook up to the buttons. You can't see it in the left-hand corner there, but here I can kind of rotate this as best as I can. But basically, the cables that are here are hooked up to these buttons that will plug into your motherboard. So you have to make a mental note as to which ones go into what. But the motherboard is pretty good at kind of showing that. So, but honestly, in today's market, your best bet, if it's a good rate, depending on what part you're wanting to get, specifically, pre-builds are probably the way to go in today's market right now. Stuck between a few GPUs right now. I assume you're looking at the 5000 series. which they're good. I can't speak on it personally since I don't own one, but I know people who have one, say like the lower end model ones. They're affordable, but depending on the game you're playing, it may not be as good as you think. Between the keyboard, I have about 65% on the other one. With a numpad. I like ones with numpads. I want something in the middle between thocky sound and a creamy and clicky. I want one with blue switches. That's like the clicky tactile one. It's like more of a typewriter feel. And I'm also looking at a few cheaper ones at the night. People have said the AMD ones are probably the way to go. Again, can't speak on that personally. Whew, caught my pants there. But yeah, it depends. It really depends what you want to do. Like, are you wanting to get this build for specific games? Because the other thing you just have to consider, if it's not the GPU market, it's definitely the RAM and the hard drive storage market that fucks up the entire economy when it comes to this whole AI bullshit. Also, guys, ads will be going off in about 4.5 minutes, just FYI. All right, so I gotta make a few mental notes about something here. I think I need to take off something here because this is a mounting bracket for the fans. I think that's what that is. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Because one of the things that we are trying to install is a liquid cooler, which I have never done personally, but it's basically the same as a heatsink, except without the... So heat sinks have like this aluminum like chassis that sits on top of the CPU that will draw the heat up, right? So basically the liquid cooling is the same concept. However, I can kind of show you with this camera in front of me. Well, they're both in front of me. So this is what it looks like. Basically, this part here is your quote-unquote heat sink. It will sit on top and it will draw the heat out into these fans to blow out, is what we're going to do. Now, the real question... So normally what you want to do, excuse me, is you want to put all the necessary parts on your motherboard. But since this is all attached as one, it's probably best for me to put the fans on now. And then you'll have to plug in the power cables into the motherboard for this thing to power on. And then you'll definitely need to use a thermal compound, which will help draw the power away from the CPU, or the heat away from the CPU, and put it into your cooling here. 32 gigs. Oh my god. Rainbow. You know how much that pair of 64 gigs of RAM cost me? $259.99. That's fucking crazy. Because here's the thing, guys. I have a pair of 32 gigs of RAM right here. And I got that for free with the CPU, which is even crazier at the time. Like, I have never known a computer store like that would just be like, hey, do you want this high-end CPU? Let's run some RAM in there for you at no cost. Like, it's fucking crazy to think about that at the time. If I told you that today, you'd say I'm crazy. And I'd be like, no, I have the receipt to prove it. I have the receipts. Ugh. But no. Let's go ahead and take this off real quick. Same with Micro Center. Yeah. Micro Center is really, really, really good. Fake news? No, Iron. It is not fake news. How you doing, dude? I tried PC Part Picker. RAM will make me bankrupt. Yeah. My advice, though, would be budget what you can. I mean, that's what I did when I picked out all these parts. And then, you know, I just said fuck it one day. I had the money and I got all the rest of the parts in 2024. Now, you're probably going to ask me why I didn't build it then. It was because this PC right here, running on a 2070, 32 gigs of RAM, pretty good storage, hard drive disks, SSD, M.2 specifically. Everything is working fine on it. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Here, let me put this on. And I I just said that like it was still a good working PC, or it still is a good working PC. Like, why stress myself out on building a new PC and not potentially using like that system right there, you know? It's one of those things you just got to ask yourself, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Yeah, PC Part Picker though, it's really good. Helps you figure out the budget and figuring out like how much you need to spend on what. Newegg usually has a good freebie bundles. Yep. It's tempting, but I don't think I'll ever do my own PC build. And that's fine, honestly. Like, there are people who will do it professionally. Micro Center has good technicians that will build it for you, but it'll cost you a little bit extra. But hey, those guys, one of my friends is a tech there. Actually, I have two friends there. There might be some on the other side of this, now that I think about it. And I think I'm trying to see what else is potentially holding this in place. I might have to flip this real quick. Hang on a second. I'm in the UK, and the pre-builds I've seen have good GPU and CPUs that ruin the horrible cheap parts. Oh, you might be in ads. I don't know if you can hear me. I'll wait until you're back while I figure this out. Let me go ahead and put these in this real quick. And then we put the GPU or the liquid cooling. Put it right here real quick. But no, I've always been an AMD CPU guy ever since I first got into computers way back when. Nothing wrong with Intel. Just Intel, it costs a lot more. Oh, you're not in ads? Oh, okay. But let me see what you said. I don't think I'll ever try to build my own PC. I mean, in this market, pre-builds are pretty decent now. Yeah, they actually are. They're a lot more better than they were like 5 years ago, genuinely. Bean salad. Oh, is that the one that you made? The steak chimichurri? That looks so fucking good. I'm in the UK. Pre-builds I've seen have always been good GPU and CPUs that get ruined by horrible cheap parts. Yep. What I wished you could do, but that might cost you more is the problem, is you know, you buy just a part and then say like, I don't need this and this. And then you wait until like you're ready to like buy storage, for example. And then like you'd be in such a better spot then. All right, I'm gonna put this up like so. So I have a feeling that this is where it mounts. What else could be holding this though? That's what I'm curious about. And if you're curious what this is Leon Lee. This is a big beefy case. It's the V3000. Because this holds this. But what did this... Oh, does it slide out this way? Let me just check. Is there anything in front here? Oh, there is something up front here. Okay. How about in the back? Nope. So it's in the front then. Okay. Yeah. Better off doing a custom build, but they look better. Yeah, exactly. Like, whenever you make your own build, it's yours, and it's all custom. Now, the one thing I will say when it comes to anything cooling, personally, I don't go that whole custom water pump shit. One, because I'm just not one to be into that type of water cooling. I would rather it be something that I don't have to like change every now and then. You know, it's one of those things I'm just like, is that really gonna like help me like in anything? Custom builds like that don't really interest me. And that's just me. Everyone else is different. But hey, you do you. It's your money. That's what makes computer building so interesting. Because people might tell me, oh, Nathan, you spent this much on this build here and, you know, you're not doing like everything with it. I'm like, well, I don't need to do everything. I mean, like, there are some games I'd like to test this with for sure. Always been a console player at heart. But since I have gotten into computers and learned this shit, you know, I wouldn't say I'm an expert on everything, but you know, I know more than the average person, which I'm not saying is an insult. I'm just saying as like, I've just heard so much criticism from certain groups of people that try to argue with me about that stuff. On the phone right now with no audio, with audio only, cuts out every once in a while. No. Well, you're all good, Zucchini. Sorry you're dealing with that. Are you at the lake or are you at your place? There's a lot of TikTokers and YouTuber videos saying how you should build step by step 2 for general builds, and so you have an idea of what you're doing. Yeah. Like, it's pretty simple to do, but I'm honestly scared of this stool fucking like breaking on me. I'm just gonna move this motherboard just a hair over. The last thing I need is me sitting and then like this breaking on me. Also, I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Water cooling loops are so aesthetically pleasing, but like I don't want to change out the water and risk some splashing. Exactly. That's the other thing. Like splashing. I don't want that to like be a thing. I paid a guy to work on a large pepperoni pizza because I couldn't be bothered to put it together because I'm lazy. Better not, I end up trying to put RAM in and then cry and hear a crunch. RAM, just line up the chip with like the little divider. That's what we had an experience with actually a little bit ago. All right. I'm just checking this. Is there something else holding this in place? Like, is it this part specifically? Does it lift up? I feel like if I remove this and these, that might work. But I'm also checking what else I may need to make a mental note of, because I think that holds those in place. I don't think I needed to take those out, honestly. I might need to look up a video just to double check everything. So I'm gonna put these back just in case. Oh yeah, and yeah, classy, like I've expressed this before. Don't be afraid of the parts. Like, the parts are pretty durable. The motherboard can be a little fragile, but you're not like putting so much force on it that you're having to like, what's the term I'm looking for? You're not putting so much force on it that like, it's not a car, you know? Like, you can be a little bit tough or rough with it, but not like rough with it where it just like, what's the term I'm looking for? Like, you shouldn't have to be too afraid of it, is all I'm saying. A lot of people I've experienced, like, trying to do their own thing, they're like, oh, I'm always so scared of, like, this or this. And I'm like, nah. Like, honestly, computer should be scared of you. You shouldn't be scared of it. Also, hi, Corgi. How you doing? I'm, trying to figure out how to unmount this top part. You can't really see it, but here. I'm trying to unmount this because maybe I just need to take out the fucking, let me just take out the fucking liquid cooling. See what we're dealing with here. How you doing, though? It's good to see you.
Boy.
Yo, what's up, Pharaoh? Yeah, I'm doing really well though, Corgi. We've been putting this guy together as slow, well, not as slow as we can, but it's been like 6 years, 6.5 years since I built a computer. And this is the first liquid cooling custom build with a 4090 and a 7950X. So this is a big beefy boy. Okay, this came with some fans. That's good to know. Good to know. I would hope it came with those because we need those for this radiator. Yeah, look at this shit. Yeah, so this is where the radiator goes. Here. I'm kind of in the way. Here, let me put this down for a second. Almost didn't realize that that was there. So, what we're dealing with is we have this radiator, like so, and it's got this. That part will go to your CPU. This is all plug to power the darn thing. So, the real question is how we install it like so. Okay, just leave that there for a second. We gotta think about this for a minute. Cause what did I do with the instructions for the for that thing? Need to hurry and decide what parts to go with, and I haven't picked any. Oh yeah, we got the motherboard pretty much ready. We're just trying to like figure out some of this stuff. Like, so what I'm trying to do is take off this top part because my idea is I want to put the liquid cooling radiator here with its fans, and then motherboard goes here, cabling. This is cabling for the buttons that power this guy. I'm just having to figure this out. I had Nate help me out with all my parts and it runs perfectly. Yeah. Zucchini and I, we went to our local micro center to get him his build, and he did a great job of building it. I would have helped him if it wasn't for me working. What is this though? Like, I swear, like, I've taken this out. Maybe I need to look at the instructions on the case itself. Ugh. And some of this stuff came off from like the front and the back, so that's another thing I gotta make a mental note of. Unless like this right there is the mounting for that. Wait a second. This might be. Like if I lined this up like so. Huh. That might be it, but that doesn't look right to me. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in this. Sorry if I'm not acknowledging you guys. I'm just trying to check out all my stuff here. There's a bag that this came with. Ah, some cables. More cables! Woo! Alright, I'm just gonna put this right here. No. I might need to look at a video real quick. There should be 4 screws at the top where the mesh, and that should pop out. So, are we talking for the cooler, or are you talking like this mount portion here?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Thank you for that. What's the PC gonna be mainly used for? This will play like high-end games, like for things like Cyberpunk. I do have Witcher, but some of that might be offline for me, so I get to really figure that out. Oh, for the cooler? 4 screws at the top where the mesh is, and that should pop out. So you're saying 4 screws at the top. Oh. So, hang on. Let me clean up a little bit real quick, okay? Because I don't want the boxes and this plastic shit to, like, trip me up. And then I fall and, like, kill myself in-game Twitch. Give me a minute. We can look at this together, Rainbow. I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, here we go. There's some mounting brackets here that this came with. So I'll put this here for a second. I might want to put the screws back on this, but I do want to check that video to see if like I need to take this out to make it easier for me to mount that. So let me do this real quick. Yeah, but Cyberpunk, I have Neo 3 on my PC, but since Neo 3 is more open world, it runs at 30 FPS, which isn't bad. I mean, it can handle it no problem, but like, I was playing with my buddy Rune, and let's just say when we were fast traveling, he was able to load in quicker than I was. Like, I was getting like a good 10-second delay, and I was like, oh shit. Well, I think that just means that my current build just can't handle loading that quick. But what other games am I excited to play this on? Nothing like that require... I mean, Elden Ring will look good, but, you know, again, Elden Ring, as long as you turn down some of the texture qualities on even the most low-end build, it can run no problem. I've got a lot of games. If you do exclamation backlog, that might give you an idea of like some of the games that would be cool to see on a PC. I am a console player at heart still because of trophies. I know Battlefield 6 I would love to play this on. Because again, Battlefield 6 can handle my 2070 no problem. But I have noticed like some spikes here and there on it, which has me a little concerned on some of today's games. But Crimson Desert, haven't gotten it on PC yet. I was going to pull the trigger for console, but I think I'm going to wait because I'm trying not to buy too many new games this year compared to last year. Main reason because, I mean, I've just got so many games I want to play. I bought a lot of games on sale. A lot of games, you can't see it in, well, on this Razer camera here. You can see like my bookshelf over here. I got a lot of PS3 games I really want to play. So, it's one of those things. Prove it takes me a while. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, so what I was going to touch base with Rainbow on, so here, let's get this guy up. Let's take this out real quick. So I might need to talk with you about this a little bit more, Rainbow. So we were talking about the cooler, and you said there should be 4 screws at the top where the mesh is. So this mesh, 4 screws at the top. Huh. interesting. Because, like, I'm looking at this even. Look at that, though. So, not on the physical, but on the case. Oh. Oh. 4 screws at the top. Let me look at that. Let's look at you real quick. Oh, I see it. I see it. So there's 2 screws here and here. But I'm also noticing a screw here and like 4 here. I'm trying to think what these are all attached to. Cause this is such a complex case. Like, I might just need to look up the video again and just double check. Like, here, I can point the camera up a little bit. This will be a better thing to kind of talk about. So, I'm trying to point out, like, inside here and here are the 4, I think is what you're talking about. But I'm also noticing this bolt. You can't see it in that camera angle, but there's a bolt, like, kind of hiding right there. And then here. But then, like, there's also this guy. So I'm trying to think about this, how to do this correctly without it, like, fucking up on me. I think I might just need to look up a video just to be certain. So let me pull up YouTube on my phone. Because I just want to have it in front of me. Liquid cooling. No, not water cooling, liquid cooling. Like how to install.
Hey, is it hard to install an AIO? Cooler? No, although it might take a little more steps than a regular CPU.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not that difficult. Let me show you.
It's not that difficult. Yeah. You're showing me an average case.
360 from Deepcool. I already have an AIO installed here, but it's an upgrade. So let's get rid of the old one. First, we want to visualize where the AIO will go. Just trust me. Alright, then we need to get the back plate, and we're gonna install it in the back. Next,
There's a back plate I gotta think about with a mounting brackets. That's what's that's what this stuff is. I understand that. Here are the fan screws. Yeah, maybe if I look at the instruction manual. Okay. Package contents, the CPU, cooler, an AMD mounting brackets, 4 standoff screws. We have an AMD mounting bracket and an Intel backplate. Install the Intel backplate. Okay, so this would go on the motherboard itself. I think that's what... So I think my next step would be to install the motherboard, and then the mounting bracket would go probably behind the motherboard part right here, because this is where the CPU and all will go. I think that's what I'll have to do, from what I believe. Thinking. This isn't going to be, like, easy, but I'm just trying to make note of, like, things I'll run into. Because, like, the guy in the video, at least... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I'll have to do real quick. All right. Let me go ahead. Let's get our motherboard. Put this guy back to where it was. Let me get my ESD strap on. Because I think we're getting there. But, like I said, liquid cooling I have not done ever. Shouldn't be that hard, but I'm more of a visual learner. So I'll just have to watch a video a couple times just to get it down right. This is why I needed Rune last time, was because I was too scared to do it even then, but he's on vacation right now. So I gotta be big boy and do it myself. Why is this not... Hang on. Sorry, guys. This thing is just fucking being a piece of shit. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for... Even if you're just lurking and listening, I like doing this stuff because, you know, part of it is my job. I haven't built one for my job yet. We don't do that type of thing. We usually tell the company to build it for us. But we usually order the expensive parts. All right, let me go ahead and put you guys down a little bit. All right. So you have mounting screws here, 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 and here. So we need to get this guy. Ugh. Now the question is, out of those, where's my manual? Is it in that? I think it is. What did I do with it? That's something else. Done my break fix for builds at my old job. Nice. That's a DeWalt. Shit. I could have sworn I had it around. Ugh. Where are you? Shout out to one of my favorite games, Max Payne 3. I don't know what happened to instructions for the case. That's Pro Art. Usually I'm more organized than this, but listen, I can improvise a little bit. This one, from where we go. Maybe it's with this stuff? Ah, here it is. Here we go, here we go. Let me look at the index real quick. Oh, there is no index. GPU dual system mode, water pump bracket. We're not doing water pump, we're doing radiator cooling support. Okay, here we go. Okay. So ours is a 420 millimeter radiator. Let's just make sure we're looking at all this stuff correctly. Okay. Standard. So this top is what I want for the support on the liquid cooling. So let's stick with standard. We're not doing this whole, because like this is showing standard, dual system, rotated, but remove the dust filters. Oh, okay, well we can do that. Don't need this on yet. So I'll keep this all right here. All right, input output functions. Yes, I know that. We'll do that later. PSU installation. I could install the PSU right now. That way I can grout the cables through this and then plug it in once the motherboard is in there. And I can plug some of this stuff in there. Yeah, why don't we just do that real quick? Follow this now. So let me go ahead and get my PSU out. Just gonna go ahead and put that there. Put this back over here. We might need it later, but not right now. My PSU is right there. It's right there. It's right here. Look at me. I'm right here. Now this PSU, it's definitely been one of the more expensive ones I bought. Again, you gotta go big. Big, beefy build. I'm just gonna throw away this plastic that I've unwrapped real quick. Ugh. He seemed impressed by the way you came in. Tell us a story. I know you're not boring. I was afraid that you would not insist. You sound so sleepy. Just take this, now leave me. I said, please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast. You're in a strain. Certificate of reliability. How to plug shit in. All unnecessary cables that you will never use all of. Like, look at that. Look at this shit. This is so much cables for the power supply unit. I don't even think we're going to need all this shit. This is to help power that on. This is what you'll plug in to whatever power port and shit like that. Put this to the side. Ugh. Okay. First things first, let's take all this shit out. Zip ties. Oh. Velcro ties. Okay, that's nice. Let me go and put this down right here. Oh, every time that I look at myself, you thought I told you this world is not for ya. Room is on fire and cheese sticks in her head. You sound so angry. Just calm down. You found me. I said, please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast. You're in a strange part of our town. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. So, if this is gonna go in, just trying to see how this will look. I might need to set it up vertically real quick, just so that way I can get this installed. All right, let's lift this guy up. Just making sure there's nothing in there. Okay. So, let me put this up just a hair. Turn it like there. Yeah. So, I want to set this. There's a little rubber plate. I know you can't see it in these angles. So, here I can try to. How am I going to do this for you guys? I could lower the camera a little bit here. That way you can see what I'm looking at. I know, right? How you doing, Platinum? Hola, hola. Just trying to get people like the angle of what it is I'm looking at here. So basically, you can't. These fucking cameras, man. I guess what I could do is I could do this real quick. Well, hopefully you're having a good one. I could put me like right here. That way it looks pretty okay. But basically, I'm going to put the PSU on this little rubber pad. Boy. Now the question is, I don't think it came with screws, and I just moved the camera there. I'm sorry, I kicked you. How you doing, though? Hopefully you're having a good one. I see you're a first-time chatter here, but I see you probably got gifted a sub. It's nice to meet you. Is this your first time catching me? I don't know if you've been lurking in other streamers' chats. Okay, so the real question is, I think it's better for me to plug in all the, so what my plan is I'm basically going to, hold on, I've only got so much room back here. I'm gonna put this with the radiator so that way I'm not keeping everything separated. So my plan is that I'm gonna plug in the necessary power cables that you put this stuff in. So like PCIe, motherboard, CPU, PCIe, SATA, even though we're not really using SATA. So I might, but peripherals I think would make sense, so it doesn't hurt for me to have everything plugged in, then I could just like route 2 of these. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Shoo. What happened to that bag? Here it is. This bag of unnecessary like wad of cables that we got. Well, thanks for coming in. Hopefully work's treating you well. Appreciate you saying hi. Yeah, haven't been on for quite a bit, and I was on yesterday. We were actually taking this guy out of its box and shit. So that was really, really, really fun. The instructions say anything about like what type of cables these are. I'm just like making sure everything is like put together because I hate separating shit and then like not knowing where everything else is. Make sure that the 16-pin cable is fully inserted into the PCIe port into the graphics card so that the plastic tab on the top of the cable connects into place. Got it. So they're showing that like you mainly want to have it clipped in and not like gaping with any like room there. Make sure that the 16-bit end of all their cables labeled PSU is fully inserted into the matching ports as well. All right, all right, all right. So some of these cables that we have, let me make sure. God, it is getting hot in here. I'll be real with you. I'm going to turn on this fan that's above me. Whoop. Sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. Oh, that feels so good, actually. So let's just kind of get all this shit out. Okay. All right. Here's an 8-pin connector for the CPU. So I'll go ahead and I'll hook that up real quick. I'm gonna keep all the twist ties in this. What was the first game you're gonna run on this new one? I want to test Cyberpunk for sure. Oh, hi, Rockcity. How you doing? Sorry that the Kirby's aren't popping up. Mix It Up is acting weird today. Cyberpunk. I have Witcher 3 on Steam. What else do I have? I have a couple other things as well. Also, I'm noticing that there's A and CPU. My guess is this goes into the motherboard and this goes into the actual power supply. Let me just check that to be certain. Don't worry, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. Also, my hands are kind of feeling a little dry. I might need to moisturize here soon. Portuguese, these are all in... No. Safety information, yep. Follow directions of your chassis manual. Secure your power supply units. Connect bundles of cables to your power supply unit. Have power connectors to your motherboard. And peripheral devices along to your preference. You may refer to this list below to check which devices each power. So I'm kind of curious now. Some of these would plug into the actual motherboard. Yeah, all these would plug into the motherboard. Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing you play Rivals. How are you liking that game? I'm never a hero shooter fan. Oh, here we go. Connect 24-pin main power connector to the motherboard's 24-pin or power connector. Connect the 4x4 peripheral connector to the peripheral devices if needed. Yeah, but does it matter? Like, because there's A and then there's CPU. I just want to be... Okay, there it is. It says PSU right here. That goes... Okay. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little stupid. Remember, guys, I haven't built a PC in that long. But no, I'm doing well. I'm really doing well. We are just kicking it along and just making sure that everything goes according to plan. Okay. So we got CPU connected to this. 2024 pin one, so it is talking about this big chungus. Okay, let me make a note of this stuff. Yeah, let me get some WAD in before I spill everything. Once more NVIDIA takes over the world, there's no need to build another PC. Yeah. This, you know what this would look great on? If I added DLSS 5, right? It's my first game like this. It's nice. I am mainly motivated by the idea of mastering my character. I was obsessed with shit like that in Black Ops with weapons and stuff. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna take you for a Call of Duty player, though. Alright, so... PSU, motherboard. So...
Easy!
Easy. Okay. I see where this goes. PSU goes into this one. Oh, you can't see this. Hang on. So this goes into this one. Let me just double check. Yeah. And then we plug this one into this guy. The other thing that you can tell is, like, they all line up. Like, some of them have, like, different shapes and all. You can line that up with this even. So it's really, it's not that hard, but it's always best to just verify everything. All right, looking good, looking good. Oh, Black Ops 1 and 2 are my babies. Black Ops 1, I still need to get the well, not the platinum, the 100% and some DLC trophies on Zombies, Moon, and yeah, it's mainly just Moon. I have everything else in that. So once you're done with the PC, I can just road trip and you can build mine. I mean, I wouldn't be, I'd be okay with that. It'd be the first time we officially meet. I know we've been meaning to meet each other, Rainbow. All right, so connect that 4x4. We already did that. Connect the 4-pin power peripheral connector. So that would be... It's a 4-pin? Here's another PSU CPU one, by the way. So this one? It said 4x4 though. Connect the 4-pin peripheral power connector. Peripherals is right here. The 4-pin. Okay. All right. We'll definitely need to look at this later for sure. Did I ever play the campaigns? I only played campaign Black Ops 1 Didn't really fully like the second one. That's why, like, that one has been in the backlog to 100% because I hate Easter eggs when it comes to the zombies. That's one of my least favorite things now in today's Call of Duty Zombies. It's like Easter eggs are now required for you to get to 100%, which I hate. All right, so there's multiple of these. My assumption is that this will go into the peripheral ports of this guy, and then you plug these into your motherboard. All right. May not be needed for all I know. Let me just look at this one last time. If needed. So it may not even be needed for all I know, but honestly, it's probably needed. I love Black Ops Zombies, Keener der Toten. Oh, yeah, Keener der Toten was really good. Me and Zucchini, we actually played that not that long ago. We had a blast. Yeah, I'm just going to put it at the end right here, where everybody can see it. Yeah, we got to round 30. Zucchini, was that our first attempt? I couldn't remember. Leroy and Black Ops 2? No. I remember Michael Rooker in Black Ops 2. Was Leroy one of the zombie characters? Alright, let's see what else I need to plug in. Connect the 6x6 plus 2 pin PCIe plus 12 volt connector to the PCIe graphics card. So is it this one? Yeah, PCIe PSU. Why does it call it that though? The 6 pin plus 2? Like, there's two different PCIEs here. CPU, PSU. So I think it's this one. Yeah. 6 plus 2. Here we go. I think this is it. That or the second. Yeah, I think it was the first one. And then when we tried playing on Nocturne Tune, we got pretty decently far. So this goes into PCIe. PCIe. PSU. All right, I'm gonna put this here. Just kind of checking everything, making sure we're good. We're really good, actually. Was the big giant in the jail, I think? Oh, you're talking, see, like, I tried playing that DLC, and it got so confusing with, like the first DLC was, like, you were hopping building to building, and then, like, depending on, like, the routes you, like, took, it either, like, took you one level down below, or, like, in the middle of, like, where you needed to go. Never got into that. That was why, like, I was like, damn, I hate zombies now, because this Easter egg shit is awful. $300 round trip. Last I checked. Connect the SATA power connector to the serial ATA interface. So you're talking. I'm gonna get those zip ties. No way I can keep all this together. Got some zip ties here somewhere. It's in the motherboard box, which is here. Let me go ahead and get this guy out. put you here. Grab you. Okay, let's use you real quick. That way I can keep everything all together for me. Ugh. I wonder if I need to put these in. I think I might. I think this goes for the graphics card. So that's a PSU, PCIe. So we could put this in too. Yeah, because you got one for PCIe. I guess my question, Rainbow, is so here's your PCIe PSU one for this guy. But then there's also PSU 600 watt one. I'm just trying to make sure that like I don't need this to like power on the GPU or something like that. Because I believe that's what the PCIe here would be for. But I'm having trouble remembering that. And the instructions here isn't really like fully telling me. It is saying connect SATA power connector to devices with serial ATA. But we're not using SATA. We're using NVMe for our M.2s. So I don't think I really need that, but I feel like this is needed to power on the GPU. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. What model is it? It is the 1200 watt Tough Gaming, Asus Tough Gaming PSU. Because like my guess is this is what draws 600 watts of power like into one of the things, yeah? Because everything else is going to power, you know, motherboard, SATA peripherals, CPU, and I've already got one plugged in for the PCIe, and I've got a spare one to use PSU and 600 watts of this. That's what I'm thinking right now. But I'm also questioning if I need... Because the only reason why I think I would need this spare PSU PCIe is if I was using a second graphics card or something like that. But I'm also like hesitant. I could just plug it in and keep it all bundled together. So like... it should be okay. All right, let me go ahead and keep these all together. So the 24 pin is for the motherboard and the 6 pin is for the graphics card CPU generally. Oh, okay. So then it's not fully needed, is what you're saying. The 600 watt one. I could probably just unplug it and put in the other PCIe then. I think that's what I'll do before I put this zip tie on. Wait, hang on a second. There's something... PSU, PCIe. Oh, this goes down here. Okay, I almost plugged this into the ROM port. There we go. There we go. Now I can keep these two bundles together. I do PCIe over SATA for sure. Yeah. Yeah, SATA, for those that are curious, if you're looking at hard drives, M.2, older... Oh my god, this got tangled. How the fuck did you get tangled? Oh, wow. Sorry, SATA is, it's like this L-shaped, like, plug-in, and that's mainly used for, 2.5-inch, hard drive SSDs, or old-fashioned, hard drive disks. So these would help power on those hard drive disks, these ports right here. Then to the left of the motherboard, there's two small squares for those for extra. Ah, okay. All right, I'm just gonna try to keep everything together because you got these little clasps that. Let me just make sure this is all together. What time is it right now? Wow, it's almost 8 o'clock for me. I think we can put it on like this. Okay. Freckles off your face. Stop in tongues. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and do this. Oh. Chinny ching ching could buy anything. Cop that. Oh. All right. I just want to make sure these are all bundled right. Ooh! I'm sorry, camera. I didn't mean to hit you. Just making sure that's on good. Perfect. Biatch. All right. Then... let's keep this together, too. I know, it's so annoying, man. Fucking crazy. I promise you, this looks annoying, but it is going to help you out with all this. Like, there's a reason why this has, like, this type of cable management here. Like, this is definitely one of the better cases I've seen with this type of cable management. Oh. Wait, did I put that on right? I should have. We're so back. Guys, thanks for sticking through the ads, and, you know, even if you're not subs, I don't ask you to sub here. Just you being here is always nice, because I get to mess around with this. Goes back to my roots. I'll bet you guys won't know what was the first thing I built. Well, not built, but, the first thing I ever took apart was, so in this corner here, I have an old PS3, the big Chungus one. I took that apart. That was one of the first things I remember. And that's kind of like what got me driven into computer building and shit. But I never built a computer like way back then. I think my first build was like officially 2013, 14. That sounds about right. I could be wrong. All right, so I'm going to keep this and this. I'm going to keep them bundled. Just in case I need them. I don't think I will, but you never know with this shit. All right, I'll go ahead and do this. Yo, dope. How you doing, dude? How? Hang on a second. Yo, dope. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's were you playing Crimson Desert today? I know you I thought I saw you playing something else. Yeah, you are still playing Crimson Desert. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hang on. I am just trying to attach some fucking cables in. Good night. Well, hello there, Purple. Good night to you. Yeah, dude, how's Crimson Desert been treating you? Are you liking it? Have you gotten far? I know a lot of people are either liking it or not liking it, and I can see why some people aren't, but I used to play a little bit of Black Desert Online. Oh, but welcome in, dude. Thanks for raiding me. Everybody, go check out Dopefish. Really awesome dude.
Towards this direction.
Oh, thanks for the clip shout out,
Zucchini.
Appreciate you.
I want to push him down in the water.
Is that the vampire game?
He's back up though.
No, okay, he's moving towards. Okay, this is good.
Is that Bloodlines?
Oh, he found it!
Oh, nice. That's such a good game.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Bloodlust. Yeah, that game was so fun. Super early in the game.
Hey, get him
Yeah,
in.
okay, that's what I saw you were doing. Abiotic Factory. Yeah, I popped in a time or two. I was just like, wait, did you... Was it Crimson Desert? Because I thought I saw you playing something else. Yeah, Abiotic Factory. I really want to get into that game. But hi, hello. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm the Exterminator. I go by Nathan, Nate, or Nader. Typically, I would be playing a game, but today I am building a new beefy build PC that my community was lovely enough to contribute around my birthday, and we are now doing it. It is happening. Oh, here's the SATA stuff. Okay, so we don't need this, and we don't need this. But if anyone doesn't know me, I am the Exterminator. I play PlayStation games. I go for trophies and platinum games, 100% games, all that good jazz. We have a lot of games within my library. Canoe-san! Hi, Canoe-san! How you doing? It's good to see you. How was stream? How did the query go for you? Canoe-san, it's really good to see you. Seriously. But here, let me... I don't think I have it set on this one. I can do it real quick. I have this picture I like to show people that I made earlier. I made this. These are games within my personal collection that I have played that are my favorites of all time, all that good stuff. Single player games, original games, indie games, multiplayer games, really good fun games. One of my favorites though is probably Kirby's Dream Land 2 that I recently beat. And oh man, if I'm going old school, definitely SSX and for sure Tetris. Tetris was such a good ass game. But yeah, if you need to raid and run or if you need a lurk or anything, dope. Same goes to your lovely community. Please go take care of yourselves. It's kind of been a little chill, but I haven't built a PC in years, so everything is kind of good. The voice crack I almost did. Yeah. So here, I can show you what we're building. So one of the things that I was excited to put in is this guy, internal capture card for the console stuff. But this is what a lot of people are excited to see me put in. Big Chungus 4090. Look at this though, $2,000. You can't make this up. This was back in 2024 when I bought this shit. So today's been a really good day. Oh, it went well. I want to give subs so many of them characters. Hey, if someone wants to give Kanusan, she can have my lovely emotes. But no, one of my favorite emotes that, because if anyone doesn't know, Kanusan got permanently banned on Twitch, and it pissed me off so hard because one of my favorite emotes of hers that she made is this one. I still don't know how you did that. It's fucking insane. You're so back, so fucking back. Actually, wait, hang on. I've been mean to... This little tip. Those twisty ties rub off and gets you naked metal and you can short your motherboard. Oh. Fair point. Fair point. Are you talking about these twist ties as well? Because these are just mainly to hold the grouting cable. And it will kind of work with this stuff here. Got it. Good tip. Yeah, that's a good tip. What case is this? This is the, it's a Leon Lee V3000. I have the manual somewhere. Sorry, a lot of stuff is kind of all over the place. I've been trying to keep it well organized. But I do have an ESD strap right here to avoid electro shortage. Yeah, here it is. Here, I can show you. That's what it is. This can be used for 2 systems. So it definitely is a really big beefy build. My friends and my former coworkers were like, if you're gonna spend this much money, you may as well spend it on the case as well. And like I said, it was expensive for sure, but I mean, times were different for me and I had the budget. And I said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. And here we are today. We're doing it. And I could not be more happier. Yeah, that's a good tip, though. I'll make note of these, because I do have these twist ties. And I have got some Velcro that's over there as well. How much was this? So, doing the math, the CPU, or the GPU was $222 plus with the tax. This was around 270. So I'm doing mental math is all. It was roughly around 4.5. I say around $400 to $4,500 US, which isn't bad for all of this. But if you take inflation and what's going on with today's market, this shit would probably be like $8,000. I'd be real with you. Okay. So let me go ahead and take these off. I don't think we need them anymore. We're gonna put this in. Why didn't it give me mounting screws for the PSU here? I mean, that's fine. It's no big deal. I think that's what these are for. Yeah, but this is my 3rd build, like, ever. My first build was, and my second build was done with friends. I gotta pop to bed. It's already 4:30. Oh my god, Kanusan, go get some rest. It's really good to see you. And Kanusan, once we get your PS5, we need to play games. Or we play games on PC. Whatever works for you. I'm always down. Alright, so I want to see where my PSU mounting screws are. Okay, here we go. Rainbow! We're friends. We're so friends. What are you talking about? We just never, we've always tried to make things happen. I think work life has just kind of like taken over our lives, and we just have never like hit each other up and pulled that trigger. So if anything, I'm to blame for that. But we can always play games. I'm always down. Steadily getting to it. I appreciate. Yeah. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. We gotta get you there before they increase the price of that shit. I know you are. Okay, here we go. I'm looking for female clip for side panels, cable ties for cable management, thumb screws for mounting. I'm looking for the mounting in the next 5 days. I'm sure we can make that happen for sure. You're what, 20%, 25% of the way there? We've raised you like $150, maybe $175. 28%, okay. Looking for love? Maybe. I'm trying to find this parts. I swear. Where's the PSU? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Sorry guys, I'm actually trying to look for this part for the PSU. There's no index on this thing, which kind of pisses me off a little bit. All right. I think that's what I need. H? Which one is H on this? Ah, there it is. Okay. So, got all cartoons, liquid TV afternoon. What's your PSU on the PSU tier list? This is a, I don't know if you can see that. 1200 watt, tough gaming Asus, gold plus, 80 gold plus, I believe is what it is. I technically don't really have a tier list. I usually just go with what my former retail coworkers recommend, but they told me to go big. B plus. Okay. Yeah, I don't go like platinum. Like, I mean, if I was to really spend that much, I would. But personally, I don't think it's fully necessary. Like, I mean, if you got the money, go ahead, spend what you can. Also, I'm trying to look for the case screws because, oh, where are you? Because like I got these cable ties that I'll use for later, and then I have this case of screws that I bought. Those are fans that I'll be using later. CPU. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh yes. Oh, it's right here in front of me. Ooh, this is such a good Queen song. Doing well. Hi, Valora. Holy shit. Oh, safety and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Valora, how you doing? How are you and Flipsy? Is Flipsy streaming right now? Is he still doing his how's the Kingdom Hearts stuff going for him? All right, let me get the PSU. The game, but to my real shame, you've left me to dream all alone. Too real is this feeling of make-believe. Too real when I feel what my heart can conceive. It's like feeling gay, like a do I need to take that part off or move it? To be what I'm not, you see. I love this song. Hang on a second. I don't have to voice guide him, so I'm happy. I remember that. That was when he was doing it all blindfolded. Yeah, that was funny. You were on a delay. I loved that. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta get my fucking instructions for this case. Great. PvP in the game, so I'll be lurking. All good, all good. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you and Mr. Flipmeister. Tell him I say he's the best Fury player I know. He's gonna hate me so much for saying that. He's gonna ban me. Yeah, I'm using this this Rode microphone. I think the battery is lasting pretty okay. Let me check it real quick. Oh, it's pretty good still. Yeah, but for some reason, Mix It Up is not showing the votes, but it is still counting your votes, so it is still working and all. Okay, so it should be fine to just mount in then. Okay. Then I'm not too worried then. Okay. Let me just get the right bolts. All right. So it's like a hexagon shape. Okay, I think I see it. Right here? Okay. I think this is it. Vote fish. Oh, if you want to vote for a game, Purple Madness, you can do exclamation backlog. That'll take you to a Google link. And for every viewer, you guys have what is called a daily vote, so it would be exclamation daily votes. If you want to use regular votes, the way you get that is with channel points, donations, you know, subbing. That gets you a what I call a bank system. So if you have like X amount of votes, you can use that many votes in any game within that list there. Let me know if you have any questions. But if you need any more insight, you can do exclamation vote, and it kind of gives you a bit of a description of how it all works. If you know Stinky Minky, it's based off of his voting system, but it's a little more organized in terms of how to map out everything. Because I wanted to make that system for a long time, but I wanted it to work to where, like, well, how can I reward people who have been here the longest and that type of thing? So my buddy Rune did all the coding, and he did a fantastic job with it. Deep Snow Delivery. I saw Dope playing that. That's like the... I think I popped in one stream of his, and I said it's like, oh, it's Snow Death Stranding or something like that. Or it kind of reminded me of like Death Stranding, but like in the snow. Which I am hoping to play Death Stranding 2 here sometime soon. All right, let's get this bad boy in. Stop delaying this shit. This is so weird. Like, does it need to be flipped upside down? Let me look at this again. Oh, it does. This needs to be flipped like... Here, hang on. These cables need to go out of the way. Because the fan needs to point down. That makes sense. Okay. I think I got it now. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this is how it's supposed to be. Yep, this is it. All right. That's one screw. Let's get you in. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with you in a second. Let me try to get one of these in. Yo, shout out to Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, though. Anyone been watching anything in the theaters recently? I think the Oscars just happened. I have yet to see Sinners, but I really should. I know a lot of people said that that was a really good movie. Did Dope play it? I thought he did. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. What I remember is that it looks like fixed camera, third person, and you had like set deliveries that you would go on. It looked really cool, actually. It had some like pretty janky driving physics, but it actually looked really good from what I saw him play. Where did I put the... I'll have to stand up. Oh, my legs. I did leg day not that long ago, but they are starting to feel a little bit more normal. God, I misplaced so much shit. Here it is. Scream 7 in theaters. Rainbow, didn't you see Scream 7? Didn't you say that was pretty pretty awful? Okay, so it is that game then. Yeah, I think I saw him playing that one time ago, like last year. That was when I was definitely playing Death Stranding. Da, 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 da. Keep me hanging on. Drexon, are you still working? Or are you done for the day? Game is new, like still in beta and demo. Huh. I could be thinking something different then. I'd have to look at his the games he played last year. All right. All right. So, let me go ahead and do this real quick. The way we're going to do this, so we have two slots here we can use for grouting the cables here, or grommeting the cables. I'm home and it's my weekend. I saw Return to Silent Hill in theaters. It was something, yeah. I heard some things about it. I really did want to see it, but I just never pushed myself to go see it. All right. So my thinking is that I feed this through at least here. We can at least keep it here for the time being, but we do need to put the motherboard here. So let's go ahead, untie all this. They don't really fuck with the ones like us. And I'm going to follow Purple Madness's advice So, where are you? I have like Velcro cables and some twist tie cables that I put. I think I put it on my desk here. Sorry, I'm like trying to get some things reorganized here. I was one who recommended him in a few weeks back. Okay, got it. If you don't know how much Silent Hill people liked it, you know that Alora's like, eh. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But was it as bad as that Silent Hill movie that came out in the mid-2010s? Yeah, I think I'll use Velcro for this. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, wow, that's really neat. I may as well... I'll keep this Velcro like so. And I'll use the zip tie instead. Oh, more peaceful song. Thank goodness. Revelations was fine because it was experimental and wasn't trying to adhere to the game, I think. See, I was in high school. I remember seeing like trailers for that in theater, or not in theater, online at the time. And, you know, not knowing Silent Hill lore even then, but I did know about like who Pyramid Head was. I wouldn't have been the one to do that myself, you know, like go and see that. Also, thank you for the follow. Prob Madness. Nice. It's really nice to talk to you. Yeah, what type of games are you more into? Or you're definitely a computer expert. I haven't built a system in years, so forgive my my quote-unquote expertise despite me doing this for a living. I don't build PCs for a living, but I do work corporate IT. I'm gonna have to snip those, honestly. I don't have snips on me. I might have to, because this shit is just pissing me off a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, I know I won't change anything because I can't do. I like what they did, but man, this shit is like... I mean, I kind of want to leave it because these don't have the tips. So I think I should be okay. As long as I just keep it away from the motherboard. But I want to get this shit off. But I do want to take this shit off and kind of reorganize it with the cables organizers they gave me. Why? This thing just got twisted as fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling a little bit. I'm still at it. Yeah. We're taking our time with things, Flanders. We still need to like get the radiator for the liquid cooling on. That's like been the major problem with this case is like there's no like set good of instructions on how to do that. And I'm having to look back at the case manual, all that stuff, and I'm gonna find some snips for that real quick. See if I can take that off. Unless, wait, I have this. I think this has some snips on here. I'm not gonna cut it, but I'm just gonna snip it off. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. That may not have helped me. Fucking A. Hang on. Yeah, this is gonna... I hate this. I don't think I'll be able to get this off, I'll be real. But I do at least want to do this. Here, I'm gonna see if I can pull that off. There we go. Wow, I hated that. All right, let's go ahead and put you on. This is why I have tools. I think I'll do it like this. And then snip these off. Kind of keep it organized. Because I got this to work with. Again, looks sick. Just looked it up. Bless the indie devs. Thanks, mate. I'm a long finals player. Yeah, Dope and Stinky Minky. I remember seeing clips of those two playing a lot of finals. My friend played a lot of finals. Are you an Arc Raiders player? I know that's been getting a lot of people's attention. Yeah, I'll check it out. Snow, you said it's called Deep Snow Delivery. Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll look it up once I get to a good spot here. Yeah, I kind of just want to feed all this through. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Flanders. I'm not like confident about this build. I'm just computer stupid when it comes to like liquid coolers. And I want to make sure that like I have the PSU all hooked up correctly and all that jazz. But so far I think it's coming out pretty okay. Gonna go ahead and snip that. But yeah, I'll play pretty much anything. I've been getting into horror since October last year. Like, I played a bit of horror every now and then, but like I really got into like the horror of horror games. Like, you know, I played OG Silent Hill for the first time last year. That was a blast. Really enjoyed that. Played Silent Hill 2, not right after, but yeah, it took a bit of time for me to get into that and stuff. Since the server slam and only bought it when they gave a skin on the finals for Onion. Oh, okay. Oh. Witherholm. Not familiar. Yeah, I'm not too much into extraction shooters. Like, there was a time when I really did want to play Escape from Tarkov, but even before like they released it on Steam, like this is like 2022. I don't know. There was just something about it I was just not vibing with on that game. I don't know. Yeah, and I know I've got some people who like Marathon, but again, personally, I'm just not an extraction shooter. That's just the facts. I think I would like it if I really did try to sink my teeth into it, but you know, we'll see if I ever cross that bridge. Right now, I'm enjoying the games I got right over here. Games I bought on sale, all that good stuff. I'll play pretty much anything. Anything with a story, engaging mechanics, anything that can make me think. Puzzles. I always, like, Silent Hill made me really appreciate its puzzle design. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not too picky. If it's just something that I'm not going to enjoy, I try not to talk about it too much. Like, I always love bitching about Naughty Dog and The Last of Us. Like, I do love Naughty Dog games, but my god, they just need to stop making re-releases at this point. And I've had people get mad at me about expressing that. I'm like, why? Why are you mad at my opinion? It's a game that never it's a company that never knew how to make a new game for the past decade. And you know, I heard that their newest game got leaked, and the story I've heard isn't even like that mind-blowing. So that has me concerned now for what will happen when full release of Intergalactic comes out. I hope it doesn't put Naughty Dog in the gutter, but it just might as well do that. Kind of want to keep the salt like that. So I think that's good there and there. We'll kind of like work with that. I do want to get rid of this. But first things first, let's kind of map it all. This is all going to go into the motherboard. Let's kind of feed it up like so. Okay. All right. I think what I'll do right now, let's kind of keep it all like in one spot. So let's keep it all right here. Kind of just want to keep it all a little organized. Push it real. Ooh, you know what show I watched that was really good that I enjoyed is it's a program that premiered on FX. It only has 3 seasons, but each episode is 20 minutes long. It is called Mr. In Between. Really, really solid series. I thoroughly enjoyed watching that. That was a really good show. Every episode was good. There was no boring moments. A lot of the things that happened caught you off guard. And I just loved everything about it. Looks like a nice case and such, but man, I'm gonna recommend this to my friend and help who I'm helping spec out this PC. This case itself, I think was like 270 USD. I tried to find a black one, but all they had was white, and I was okay with it. I wasn't like too picky about it. All right, I'm gonna try to route this up now and see where we go. Yeah, but so far I like the design of this case. Its organization is really good. And hell, I could even like put some of this through like so. And then probably put like some of the power cables through this. It's definitely a lot to work with, so I'll give it that. Like I always go back to, no one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just counts the hours. Yeah, I like this so far. Let me put this to the side. Oh, there's a couple of extra cables that have not made it through. Okay. We'll work with this, but I just want to at least get the routing kind of on one end. Like I said, not the prettiest looking setup, but it'll at least help me figure out this organization. CPU, PCIe. I could like feed it up this way if I wanted to, but let's try to see what I could do with this. Hi, Sonny. Yeah, we're building. How you doing, Sonny? How was stream? Were you playing Peak? I think you were peeking. It's good to see you. Yeah, we've been tackling this fucking case for a bit. Because we're trying to figure out how we're going to put up our liquid cooling. Okay, I may not need this Molex cable here. So I'm gonna do this for myself. What I'll do is I'll put this more like right here. Hey, Darkstone. 7 years. 8 years. Wow. So you must have been there since day one. You were peaking, yes. Had a lot of fun. I'm doing well. We've got our motherboard. It's you can't see it in these camera angles, but I'm kind of in the way, sorry. Basically, we are trying to route some cabling so that way I can put my motherboard up. So I'll go ahead and I'll do this. This will definitely go in the motherboard. So depending on where everything is, let's go ahead and put this to the side. If you're doing an all-in-one for your computer, always install the ACC at the top for best longevity to ensure its pump is not at the top. So it is a all-in-one liquid cooling. It is not water pump cooling. I did not want to stress myself with that. So yeah, I was gonna put the radiator and the fans up top here because I think it makes most sense for like its routing. And I think I'll probably feed this through like that way, but let me at least keep this right here for the time being. So that way I can mount the motherboard. Let me get a quick swig. The pump is on top of the CPU that pumps the block in the all-in-one. Right, right. You're talking. Here, let me focus this real quick, and we'll get our parts all around. Because yeah, it's good that I have people here that are, you know, coaching me through this, and thank you again, guys, for being very patient. I know this isn't the normal stream I do, but it has helped me figure out like how to like reconfigure and structure the build. So Rainbow, I appreciate you also coaching me as well. Because yeah, like I said, it's been 6.5 years, I believe. And this stuff is PCIe. Let me go ahead and do this for the ATX as well. Hey, running down the avenue, see how the sun shines brightly. Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky. Oh, like I said, if you need to go to bed, I completely understand. Don't feel like you gotta be here. But no, I appreciate your advice, Mr. Dark Madness. I really do. Anyone that I know that can coach me through this stuff, I respect to such a great degree. Because I work with a lot of smart people at my office. Some people who like to act smart, but yeah, you definitely haven't come across as that. So thank you for, you know, educating me. Because I wouldn't have guessed that twist tie thing is, because, you know, you're right, it is copper, or the tip is definitely like something to consider. Let's go ahead and keep this like that. And then I'd like to kind of just like use this part right here even. See what we do. Really? They're playing Fly Night together? I love that. Yeah, those two are a great duo. Sounds like a hell of a time. Tell them I say... And tell Mim I say good morning, fuckface. Alright. That's as good as I'll get this. I'll go ahead and do this. If I need a snippet, I'll snip it. But wait, actually though, you know what? I'll just do this loosely. We'll just make it a little bit loose there. PC horror stories of some dudes picking up or moving his PC for normal dusting and then plugging it back in, hearing it's... Oh, God. Fuck me. You know, Rainbow, one of the first things I remember when I took apart that big chungus PS3 way back when was me and my brother looked up a video for the Yellow Light of Death. That was one of the first, like, YouTube videos I remember... like thoroughly watching instructions and being like, oh, this is how you take this guy apart. And like looking back at that, I was like, man, how did this guy just figure it out? Or maybe he was also a computer guy and he got into it. And then later down the line, it's like, you know, guys, I forgot to tell you how to put it together. So I'm going to make this in reverse. Because like at the time when it was not that big of a common thing, you know, you had to play things in reverse and really understand like what it is that the user did to make it work that way. So it's always very impressive looking back at that time, because that was back in like 2008, mid 2008, late 2008. I'm gonna throw this away real quick. Ugh. No, thanks again for walking me through this stuff. There is a grout right here that I could use for probably one of the PSU cables here. We will cross that path when we can. Let me go throw this away real quick. All right. I feel like we're ready to... put the motherboard on. Let me go ahead and take this off for a second. Oh, let me move this too. Get a clean space going. How did you become dark? Oh, dark madness. Oh, sorry. Purple madness. Purple madness. My bad. My bad. Dark purple. Maybe that's what I was thinking at first. Here, let me take this off for a second. All right. Let's bring this guy a little bit down. All right, this should be enough room to mount the motherboard. So, you mainly want to line up the motherboard. You mainly want to line up... Here, let me bring you guys up a little bit. So, from this perspective for you guys... This is your input-output shield. That's what you're lining your motherboard up with. We will need to take out a couple of these to put on the GPU and the capture card. So it should be doable. It should be doable. Let me get some water. I'm a little parched. Also, I should consider eating some food. Because I know we've been on this for quite a bit. We've been live for 4 hours, and we haven't even gotten to the hard part yet. Okay. Let me stretch it out a bit. Oh, fuck me. Oh. We've definitely been at it. All right. Let me catch up with you guys a bit. Or when people do the fan spinning after taking plastic off, it gives me such a big... It's so a pain. I'm horrible. Like, we get reports at my job and hire us from distracted, has his laptop on his blank. Oh, God. Yeah, you told me about that. I cannot believe that happens. I cannot believe that happens. The oldest is 17 years old. Has dope. Whole room has so much old tech. GPUs, old tech electronics, my price in possession. Dell Inspiron 8200. God damn, that is a treasure. Oh fucking I I said tell Jack I'm sorry. I say hi again. I'll say hi to Jack. Someone's twisting my words. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take off some of this plastic. I'm going to take off the input-output shield. No. You're right. I didn't say hi to him. All I said was... It's so tiny. Here, you want me to zoom in for you? It's so tiny. All right. So basically, just kind of line this up like so. Oh. Come on. Just line up you. Guys, do you remember the 21st night of September? Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. Do you remember the 21st night of September? All right, I'm going to try to focus this real quick, so I'll try to catch up with you guys. Sounds like Rainbow and Purple Madness are talking old tech. Damn, I wish I could relate. Because the only old tech I had was a PS2 and an OG Game Boy. Can I take off the input-output shield? Like, is that a thing? Or is that not recommended? I think I can just fit it in, right? There we go. There we go. That should be up. There. Almost there, almost there. I basically am just trying to get this input-output shield lined up correctly.
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
No, thank you. I work very hard on this butt. Because, like, what I'm doing is, like, I'm lining these up, but this input-output does not want to, like, slide into place here, is what I'm also running into. Because there's definitely, like, room in this gap right here. Like, as long as I can line up the grooves with this, we're good. We're good. It's too big! That's what she said. If you said anything, I thought I saw you said that Jack said that I didn't say hi to him, but I said hi to Jason. What I was saying was, tell him I said, okay. Tell him I say hi. Maybe if I like... Oh, here we go. Is that what I need to do? This is such a... This is too hard. Shouldn't be this hard, though. I'm just a little stupid. Maybe if I, like, angle the input-output. Oh, maybe? Or can I take those? No, those are mounting screws. See, I can't take that out. It's basically this that is fucking me up. And I don't think I can remove that. Oh. Okay, that looks lined up. I just wanted to make sure. I think that's as good as it'll get. I mean, like, here, I can show you with this. I can show you from this angle. So, here, let me get this leg in. So basically, oh, you need to go lower. 1 second, hold on. I can fix you. So here's what's going on. Like, it looks like it's good. Let me see if you can see that. Oh, you can't. Let me just... I gotta lower you even more. Hang on, hang on. I can do this, I can do this. I swear, computers are so fun to build. So, like, here's the situation, right? It looks like it's good, but, like, I'm also concerned about that gap. But there's this, here's little groove, and it is lined up from this top perspective with all the mounting bolts. So I think it is okay. So I think we're good. It needs to be deeper? You think? Because, I mean, the thing is that, like, we are lined up with the mounting brackets here, here, there. I think it's okay. Oh, you wanted Old Doom? I do have Old Doom. I do need to put that on there. So if you want, I can make that Old Doom. But no, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. Can I remove the IO shield? You know, that's what I was thinking. it's not a bad idea to do that. Like, I was thinking you could do this. So if I took this out, like, I wonder if the manual says this can be removed. Yeah, let me check the manual before I just go willy-nilly on this. And we will come back to this in a second. But I'm glad to know that, like, I'm not crazy. I'm gonna put all this stuff with this PSU. All right, let's look at this. Input output. Expansion card. Motherboard installation. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure you guys can see this too. Place the motherboard into the chassis, ensuring that its rear input-output ports are aligned in the chassis's rear input-output port. Which I believe it was, but like there was that gap that was just weirdly there. Is there anything that says that that input-output shield can be taken out? Doesn't show on the website either. Yeah. Yeah, I was annoyed by it not being that flush too. But think about this. Think about this. Bear with me on something. Like, its main job is to stay mounted on there. I mean, technically what I could do, but I don't think it's necessary, is I could take this off, but I don't want to do that. So I think what we had was fine. I think that was okay. I'll go ahead and I'll put this back up. I'll do that later, though. Let me get this on the way I had it. Because, like, it was pretty much aligned with all the mounting screws. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. Yeah. So, here, I gotta still align up here, if I can. Hang on. Just gotta... Yeah, this isn't aligned. Damn it. Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. That was... great. Just gotta be careful is all. I don't want to botch anything, but I'm also trying. Something is stuck right here. Here we go. Just kind of have to slide it along, kind of line it up bit by bit. Also, these here, it's not too much in the way. We'll be able to take this out later, but If I could, I would. And I probably should have been more confident with my first understanding of this. Let me just make sure this is still in there. No issues. Adult Legos, except cable management is a pain. Fucking cables are a pain in the ass. I hate cables sometimes. Let me zoom you out a bit. So dumb sometimes. Don't worry, you won't see my butt too much. Just gotta be careful with everything. No need to panic. Just... It's like putting on a glove. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot better. A lot better. Just make sure that gets lined up okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Let me put this back up. Don't check the dangling cable under my desk. Yeah, ever since I worked at my corporate job, cable management has been like a necessary skill for my work. Except with servers. Fuck servers, man. Servers? There is no such thing as a cable management when it comes to servers. I have seen the most disgusting layouts of servers at a nonprofit organization. It's sad because most companies, most nonprofits don't give a shit when it comes to that type of stuff, but it is kind of a necessary root of evil that you do need to kind of make sure is good. All right. I think that looks good. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put the mounting screws on this guy now. So, over here. So we just put on... So there should be 9 of these. And we got the PSU. We're gonna do motherboard next. So those spare parts, and then the N. What is that? For standoff bolts. So what? 2, 4, 6. Can't be this, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I have one less bolt from this. And I believe it's these. Yeah. All right. Time to get the screwdriver. Isn't this fun, guys? I used to have good cable management on my PC, but I had to rip it up because I had problems. I thought so many I had so many problems with the PC and getting scammed by big tech companies. I said fucking force my back to panel to close it. I should really fucking fix it. It's one of those things that you gotta say to yourself, it's gonna bother me now or it's gonna bother me later. I'm just gonna lightly put it on. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. We don't need to make it too snug. Oh, wait. This shouldn't go on there. Hang on. I see. It looks like we only need one of these on this corner. Yeah. I think we need because I was noticing this. And then looking back at this, N is 1, and that's a spare standoff bolt. Tool 4 standoff bolt, which I don't think is fully necessary. So then looking at this again, there's this one, G, which is screws for motherboard and 2.5-inch SSD mounting. So I think we can use that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Let me make sure this is still kind of misaligned a little bit. Okay. There's also a bolt right here. Okay. I see. Applied for a summer job with the state with admin for the first choice, hoping they got PCs to toss. Nice. Yeah, I've literally been getting rid of a lot of old PCs at my work. It's pretty much my job. All right, so these guys, you say there's 44? So my guess is that's you guys? There's no, like, washer. No, there is a washer. Okay. Again, we don't need to be too tight with this stuff. Oh. Thank you for being here, Rainbow. I will send you pics once I have this all done. Thank you again for your help and assistance with your expertise. Have a good rest. And thank you again for Kirby. I can't wait to play that. That'll be such a fun time. Everybody give Rainbow a good night smooch. Very sweet friend of mine. Yeah, this is still kind of misaligned just a hair. Let me kind of loosen this a bit. And see if I can get this part rotated a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna still make sure this is more aligned. There's also a bit of room here that this could give, but let's go ahead and put that corner on. I think that's it. I'm gonna put that spare tool bolt on this little guy. Better to be safe than sorry. Come on, you. Don't give on me. Oh, come on. This thing just does not want to align. And it is not screwing in. That worries me. God damn it. Alright, this ain't gonna work. Let's try one of the regular bolts then. See if this will do the trick. Yeah, that's so much better. I think I just need to go with my gut and stick with these bolts. Kind of work my way down this way, and then we'll work our way that way. Oh, shit. There we go. Thank God for magnetic tips. We need more bass and turn the bass all the way up so the movie was crazy loud and couldn't understand it. Oh God, I'm sorry, Flanders. What movie did you see? Yeah, that sucks. I hate that. Gotta love it when someone else has to ruin the movie experience for you. Oh. They will. Oh, was that good? Did you like that one? That's the sequel, yeah? Ready or Not 2, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're right. They will kill you. Is that the one about the guy who's like the time traveler? And he like holds a group of people hostage? Yeah, I never even thought that you could do that out of a movie theater. Just be like, we need more bass, and then they just ruin the experience for you. How's the battery on this, by the way? Still pretty good. Still good. Oh. We're still at this. It's not that like I said, I know this is taking longer than it normally would, but since I haven't worked with all-in-one liquid cooling type shit, I just want to be sure to get my basics down on everything else, and then we'll plug shit in. Okay, there's one more that's right here. Don't think it's fully necessary to have this in, but... Oh, there we go. Hold on. Here, I'm just going to take it out, honestly. I think the corners and the mid-sections was all I was really needing. Yeah, I don't need that in. Very similar movie. Maid is brought into a house and that sacrifices people to Satan so she gets to fight her way through. Oh, okay, okay. All right. All right, I think that's good. All right. The moment of truth, guys. Will it fall in before it does? Huh! Hey, there we go. Perfect. All right, it's good. All right. So now that the motherboard is officially in, I think what we need to do next is get the cooler on. So, this is the part that I've been anxious for. I'm going to get a quick swig of water. If I can find my water bottle, of course. Oh. But no, good shit, good shit. I'm liking this, I'm liking this. All right. So, the all-in-one looks like this. Whoop. Sorry. This is the radiator. Here, I'll show it on this one too. So this is a radiator. This goes onto the CPU. So we're going to need thermal compound for sure. The one thing I'm trying to map correctly, though, is like, all right, so it's mounted like so, and then I want to like, see, maybe I want it on like this way, because then it'll make use of, oh shit, bit of thermal compound got on me there. I'll need to get that off. Shit. It's not the worst in the world, but the idea is like this. We do need to put some mounting brackets on. The pace is gonna go everywhere. Yeah, I kind of want to get this shit off now. Let me go wash my shirt off real quick, because this is a good shirt that I got at Target. I'll be right back. Give me like a few minutes. Yeah, but no, have a good night. Have a good night, Purple. Thanks for vibing. Appreciate you. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna switch shirts even. a stain stick for that. Get that shit out of there. Of course, always good, always good. So yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking though. We basically have it on like there. And so if it's like that, can just have it kind of looking like this. So I think that'll be good. All right, all right. I think I have my idea. Let's go ahead and look at some of these manuals. Yo, what's up, Bosch? How you doing? Thanks for the stream streak. 3 stream streak. Bosch, I've been at this for quite some time. I'm just a little pussy ass bitch when it comes to all-in-one liquid coolers. Oh man. Yeah, that thermal compound may go all over the place. I might have to wipe that off. I do have alcohol. Let me look at this real quick. Installing the CPU. We know how to install the CPU. Install the Intel backplate. So we really need to install the AMD one. It's installing the water block. Installing the AMD mounting brackets. Okay. Let's go ahead and install that then. AMD. Okay. So let's go ahead and remove this and this. Slim Shady, you a basic. I don't give a fuck. Hi. What? Who? Chicka Slim Shady. Okay. So instructions say now, take that off. Install the AMD mounting brackets. Okay. That's what these are. Woo! Dude, can I get your autograph? Asshole. Yo, what's up? What's up, Junior? Not this song. What do you mean, not this song? Someone did a remix of the song, but with Oxy's voice? Ain't no way. Oh, God. That's fucked up. It's going well. We got the motherboard in. What I'm doing now is I'm basically going to put this liquid cooler in now, and it is going to be... It's going to be an interesting thing. All right, let's look at this. Oh, I dropped something. I know, it's all good. It's all good. How was I saw you took a break from Call of Duty, Junior. You just tired of it, or what's the story there? Which one of these is the? I think that's the. Which one is? I think that's the AMD one. Bang! Yep. Okay. So I want this, not this. We don't need that. Stuck on missions for hours. Ew. Yeah, the older Call of Duty you were playing definitely looks like a struggle. Because I think you need to be more strategic when it comes to, like, your comrades, even. Alright, which one of these? You said mounting bracket? G. Oh, thank God they label these. That is so nice. Thumbscrew caps. Intel standoff screw, Intel standoff screw. Don't need those. Throw those over there. Screw caps, AMD compatible standoff screw. AMD transfer? Well, it's not that type, but let me look at this. Let's look at this standoff screw. Stuck on mission for hours. Ah. Yeah, eventually I may want to, before I officially tackle the liquid cooler, I may want to get a good snack in me and stuff. So how the fuck does this go on? Oh, I see. So it goes on like this. Or maybe it goes on like this. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah. So it does go on like this. Okay, I think I see where we're going. So install the compatible standoff screw first. Okay, I see, I see. Oh. Okay. So then this looks like this then, right? All right, perfect. So then we put the compatible screw cap. Okay, Shouldn't be too bad. Oh. Deep inside of me, girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know everything's alright. Hooked on a feeling, don't bow down, bow. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Bow, bow, lips are sweet as candy. Its taste is on my mind. Girls, you got me thirsting for another cup of wine. I don't need no cure. I just stay affecting if I can't for sure. Whoa, whoa. Good love when you're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Turn me on. Ah, Okay, so we need this. Ba-da-dum, bow, ba-da-dum, dum, ba-bum. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. Ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I'm done a feeling. And I'm high on believing and that you're in love with me. And I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing and that you're in love with me. Uh-oh. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Here, let me get into good position here. Back is kind of killing me. I'll be real. La discoteca me comienza, se cansi, se cansa, la chérie, la 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 la, Francia, Colombia, me gusta, I'll be freeze. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Ugh! Installing the water block. Right. Connect the 4-pin cable, connect the 9-pin cable. Alright. Installing the radiator and fan. Before I do that, let me do this real quick. Oh, let me also move that here. Let me go ahead and push these cables out for now. I just want them out of the way. Because we're going to be mounting something up here. And I want to at least be ready. Sorry, you can't see that. I'm trying to mount the radiator. So let's look at the instructions again on how to mount that. And then I think we should be solid to... Should be really solid to get this all hooked up. It is slowly making its way, guys. We're definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there. So basically what it was saying is you could mount the fan right now and plug in your cables, but I vote we get this installed, the radiator. But let me look at this. It would make sense to get the fans already hooked up on this part. That's what I'm kind of thinking about, honestly. This thermal compound, though, thank God for this. It's gonna kind of go all over the place, but I'm not too worried about that. So basically, let me look at the instructions again before I do this. Ah, fuck you. Damn instructions. Here, I'll just do this. Put this all right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Let me get my screwdriver. We're almost there. We are almost there. Let's go and just unhook all of this. Put you right there. Simona the shadow in a pretty cabinet. That's she's just like Marie Antoinette. Today's a new can't decay. Carry on cigarettes. She's a killer queen, gunfire and agility. So, actually, when I put this on... Okay. L is... thumb screw caps. Okay. Alright. I should have that, right? Yep. Got that right here. All right. Let's kind of do it like how I was planning. Kind of stage this like this. Just temporarily. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on there and then install these thumb screws. So go ahead and just put 3 of you there. Let's put this one in my hand over there too. Kind of line this up. All right. I'm going to hold that in place. Ah. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. I do this for a living. Cool. Just kind of tease it up a little bit. Okay. Let me get this. Does it matter? Yeah, it does. There we go. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I didn't do this in the morning. I would have been more stressed. Because my dog would have been here and she would have been all over the place with me. I got some good pics of Scout today. She found this root within one of our wood piles. Because my father needed me to make a mental note to put it within our burning pile. And she picked out this big root. It was cute. She found a good one. Then later we played together and had some fun, and you know, she got some good exercise, so I was happy about that. All right. Perfect. All right, so now what we do, connect the 9-pin USB 2.0. That's you. And 9-pin USB 2.0. I think I see it. Let me check my motherboard instructions just to be certain. That is what I need. That's the power supply. Is it this one? Yep, here it is. Needs to be 2.0. USB 2.0 header. Page 1 through 14. Here we go. There's an A and a B. Do not connect a 13. Will damage the motherboard. Okay, good to know. Connect a USB module in addition to USB 2.0 ports. The USB header provides data speed, transfer speeds to 480 megabits per connection speed. Okay. So basically, these two right here. I'm going to do you on... Make sure it's lined up. Okay, so you'll go in like that. I just want to be sure I'm aligning it correctly. Shall only come out at night. Ooh. I don't think it's in all the way. 1 second. All right, I think it's as good as it'll get. If I need to, just kind of lightly. There we go. Just kind of get a feel for it. So that way I know when to plug in the next one. Yep, goes in like a glove. Okay. Then we do the 4-pin CPU fan header or AIO pump or with pump and header. So for this specific case, we're gonna put this in the 1/8. I'm gonna put this in the all-in-one pump, cause that's what I'm thinking. Fans or pumps. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So you take this 4.0 cable that hooks up to this, and what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna hook it up to these spokes right here. We're so back. All right. Let me just make sure this is lined up correctly. Black Mambo, slow down. Ah, damn it. Hang on. I kind of need like a light to shine so that way I can see where I'm plugging that in. Cause like it's lining up, I think, but I'm also afraid of accidentally bending these prongs. Ugh. Perfect. Done deal. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. One step closer. Do I really need that? I don't think so. All right, all right. I think that was the important stuff that I wanted. All right, installing the radiator and fan. Okay. So we need this. These little guys. Okay. Now, what I want to double check is how to properly take that thing off. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So if anyone needs to take a break or stretch their legs or grab a snack, please do so. I'll be back in about a few minutes. Might even grab a little snack even. So if you need to do the same, I recommend you do so. I'll be right back. But thanks guys for being here. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to get a little bit of a snack. I got some yogurt. Oh, man. This has been fun. Seriously. Very interesting to learn. This part right here will be the next big task. Like I said, I've never installed a cooler like this, so it'll be interesting to get it all done. It's gonna take a bit, but honestly, getting the motherboard installed was probably one of the harder bits. Just getting it all lined up and making sure that everything is plugged in correctly. We're gonna have to plug in the case stuff as well, but we'll worry about that later. Right now, I want to eat this. I don't know if I'll do the entire setup for you guys today. Like, you know, the whole Windows shit and the setting up that way. I need to figure that part out myself. So I'll need to talk to some people about that. Hey, thank you. Boss, how are you doing, though? Are you playing anything? Have you been grinding something? I think what I am going to do, though, is I might take these off and put a little pea size of thermal compound, because it's not that I don't trust this. I just want to have, like, a good application of thermal compound on there, so I can at least be okay with it. Childhood Light, nice. How many platinums are you at right now? Because, one of the trophy hunters I know, and it reminded me of you, they're grinding Genshin Impact, and I just remember you saying how you put a lot of your games on hold for that, and I was like, shit. That's crazy. She's going to 10, nice. That's really good. Bosh, I don't know if you've seen my new emote. It was when I ate a pepper, and one of my friends who got me into horror told me that the eyes in the back of my, like, rolled in the back of my head, like, it looked hilarious as fuck, and I was like, when did I do that? I looked back at the VOD, took a screenshot of it, sent it to her. She's like, yep, that's the one. And one of my other friends, like, I shared it to, already made it an email, and I was like, okay, you gotta give that to me. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm excited to plug this guy in. At least test it out and shit. How am I streaming with no component? So, am I eating thermal paste? Yeah, it's so good. No, I'm my second build over there, that's what's streaming. And this will be my third build here. So, I'm just having to, like, figure things out, like, as we go. Well, like, I've done this before, but it's been, like, 6.5 years since I did a PC build. But what I've never done before is I've never done a liquid cooling, like what we're putting on right now. We just got the fan on there, but I'm actually going to reapply. There's a piece of thermal compound that came with this, but I don't like that. I'd rather use the stuff that I got here. So I might do that now before. Well, let me get this on. This is the most important part here. Sounds complicated. Yeah, this is a first, but I'm not doing water cooling. I'm not doing all that pump and shit. Because, like, this case was like, oh, well, if you want, you could put, like, your pump right here. And I'm like, no, I don't want to, because I'm not doing that. So the hard part probably is going to be this part right here. And I'm not too worried. I'm just a little concerned on how I'm going to do it. Because I got to take this off, and I've been trying for the longest time to figure out how to do that. So what I got to do is just open this damn manual and find out how to do it. Remove the top fan brackets. Relatable, right? Yeah, it's good to see you, Mr. Mask. I hope you've been keeping well. It's not hard. What is hard is a full liquid. Yeah, I'm not doing that type of full liquid. It's not gonna be custom liquid cooling. I hate that shit. Pokemon Red all night. Ooh, Fire Red? Hell yeah. All right, let me look at this. Remove the top bracket. Okay, so we gotta... Okay, so there's these 3 screws, so I was right on that. Okay. Let me grab this real quick. I'm gonna put this temporarily over here. Ain't nobody sicker in my Fiskus. Vroom, vroom, ho. Fiskus don't make noise when you start up, just so you know. Rich forever, a million was not the quota. My father had my diploma, but no diploma. All right. So it says these 3 screws, and there's something on the other side. I may have to go under, because I don't want this to fall on me. So let me go ahead and do this real quick. I don't give a fuck about my family name. One of Oxy's viewers, True Seeker, has a full liquid cooling built. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with like having to change the water out on that stuff. I'm gonna quickly just go under the table. Let me do this real quick. I'm just gonna kind of take a peek underneath. A modern warrior, a mean strive. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean drive. Let me look at this again. So I took those 3 out. Mind is not Marin. Saracens. I've already taken out the fronts. The front panel is over there. Taking out the top is what I want to do real quick. And it says there's 2 like right next to the SSD ports, or the slots that I took out. So let me go ahead and get under this. Oh boy. I think I see it. Yep. I see I see both of them actually. Okay, we're good. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go under the table, guys. Give me like a couple minutes to get this going. Really? Fucking Tom Sawyer. I love this song. I remember hearing this song in Rock Band. That was when I was just a kid. Alright. I gotta focus up for a second, guys. Okay. Looking good. I think I got it. All right, let's find out. Is it supposed to pull out or what's the dealio? Let me put this over here for now. DSLR camera? This one? Yeah. I've had it for almost 2 years now. Can I? At the time, $900. That sounds right. Maybe 700? It's the Sony ZV-E10. Oh. Rubbing up against you, aren't you? Or are you just... Oh. Alright. Cool. So now that we've got this off, we should be able to install this much easier. Because it's going to go on the bottom. And I'm going to have this kind of sitting here like so. Yeah, I want to use it more for my folks on the garden and stuff. But it's been very nice. I've liked it. Because it's got a built-in like zoom like so. But I've applied features or filters onto it where, you know, if you did like the zoom channel redeem, like it'll zoom in on a random spot here. This one isn't configured that way. It's a Razer Kiocam. Okay. Let me find how to put on the I'm just putting on the radiator. Here we go. Radiator and cooling system. It's not a dual system. PSU, motherboard, radiator and cooling supports. Okay, I think like this is just my reference. So like, if I'm looking at this correctly, and let's just say, put it on like this. I'm also trying not to taut this. It's just kind of hard to do. And this is all like that. I mainly want it to look like that, if I can. Will that work? Where's my liquid cooling instructions? Because if I can get it like that, then that means I won't have to do too much screwing. And if I can line it up with this, I think we can make it work. I think that'll work, but unless it wants to go on like that. Yeah, let me look a little bit further into this before I make this decision. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. All right, I'm gonna have this here. We're mainly going to need, it's right here, these. So let me bring these over real quick. Just want to have the instructions kind of right next to me here. Okay. So I vote we also get the fans. So these three. Evil woman. Evil woman. Evil woman. So we want this facing out. So basically, we want these fans to like face towards the case. I can install that real quick. Let's do one at a time. We're not in a rush or anything, so just gonna take it slow. Stay. Okay. Silly camera's trying to focus on something. Yeah, right? It's a good camera. Hang on. Hang on. It's probably because it's out of frame. Thank you for letting me know. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this up here just temporarily. So that way I can... Actually, I could just get away with this. Those hoses can't hold, then it was just never meant to be, guys. And it should be facing the right direction. The flight in Russian. All right, that's one. And go ahead and be a little bit careful with this here. Yeah, I should have it on, right? Just making sure. Cannot be enough. It's that one bad drug. We've been messing with this all-in-one cooler. We are basically getting a lot of good stuff done. Here, let me give you this. But normally what I do is I do trophy hunting, all that good stuff. The fuck is that? The fuck was that? How did you two meet? I think we met through Did we meet through Skinny? We probably did, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys. My Kirby. No. It works. For some reason, Mix It Up is just botched and just doesn't want to like pop them up. It does still do the voting stuff and all that good jazz. But yeah. No. Here I can show everybody like something that I made. Yeah, so we made this new board. You are just laughing. I don't understand what this is. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was playing a lot of RE4. That was when I was doing the S Plus run. But no. These are games that I've currently made within my all-time favorite games since I was a kid. From now, a lot of different games. You know, we got PS2, PS3, indie games, multiplayer games, single-player games, hard games, all sorts of games. RTSs, Age of Mythology, and Warcraft 3, goated games. But yeah, if you do need a raid and run, or if you need a lurk, or do any post-stream self-care, I completely understand. We have been at this for quite a bit. Got the motherboard all done here. Basically, we're putting on this liquid cooler, which I haven't done, like, ever in my entire building of computers. I've seen them. I think they're cool. I personally would not do a water pump system, but it's been a vibe so far. I was just laughing in this clip. Fan of beef. Would make sense. This is the stick shift right. Huh? I don't know. Trying to explain the clip. Still haven't finished RE4. Ain't no way. God damn it. Some slapping. The curl is scares the frick out of me. It's not scary. It's more. Oh, how do you put it? It's more like a pain in the ass, cause like I am more used to doing like heatsink coolers. That's what I used to do. But this isn't too bad. The only problem is it's just like you have to mess with the case, look at a manual for the case, then look at your motherboard manual, then look at this other shit. It's kind of just been a whole bunch of back and forth. But this has been... Oh, this song is so good. Fucking Tame Impala is one of my favorite bands. Yeah, I love Tame Impala. They're so fucking good. But yeah, we've been at this for quite a bit. We've mainly just had to take things step by step, cause, you know, when you build computers, sometimes you just gotta go with your gut and just really make it work. There we go. So we're getting the third fan of this cooler on. Oh shit. Yeah, have you heard their newest album though, Narya? It came out last July. I actually have a hat. I actually got a hat from his merch site. I don't know if you can see it. It's this one right here, this black hat. It says loser. I'd zoom in on it, but I'm trying to make sure that everything is aligned correctly. But no, so far everything has been good. Mineral oil cooking is so much more scary. Nah. Honestly though, I'm kind of proud of where we've been going at. Hang on a second. Let me get this hooked up. Brand new whip 40s slave ring. Almost said a slur. Yeah, dude, I better be, or you can kiss my ass, human centipede. Okay, wait a second. All I know is I'm the best one. It's a bonfire. Turn the lights out. I'm burning everything you motherfuckers talk about. I think this is lined up. It should be. Doesn't look lined up to me. Hang on, I gotta like bend down. My back has kind of been killing me, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, why are you filling your PC case with mineral oil? That makes no sense. Heard of dumb things when it comes to building computers. I gotta kind of readjust. Shout out to my words. It's in the building. You haven't listened to the newest one? It's really good. I would highly recommend it. Yeah, but this hat, it says Loser. One of the songs is literally called Loser, and it's got the guy who played Steve Harrington from Stranger Things in the music video. It's really good. It was like a preview single before they released the album, and once the album came out, I was like, oh, this is so fucking good. But yeah. It's really good at keeping things cool. So good at getting back. Not so good at getting back in there after the fact. I wouldn't know then. Oh shit. But yeah, I'm hoping to just get this stuff together, and then I'll power it on, and then I'll probably call stream there, cause I don't wish to go all out and just do the whole setup for you guys. This has been fun though. I've been liking that. Dijo. I don't think I have. Hold on. What the fuck? This is kind of pissing me off. I'm gonna be real. Just does not want to like go in other places. Cause like, I thought I got this in no problem. I have to like dry fit all of this. Then let me just do the other corner from this spot here. No, but I've sat on these parts for years. So originally all this stuff costed me wasn't too much, but I'd say around $5,000. Whereas in today, this stuff is probably worth like 8K. Fucking AI, man. Sucks. Joe Carey, Steve Harrington. It's pronounced like Joe. Oh, Joe. Oh, I gotcha. No, I didn't even know he made music. Didn't that other guy who was the other teenager, who had a crush on that one character? I heard he was in a band before he got into acting. All right, that looks so much better. Okay, perfect. Now comes the fun part. So now what I got to do is I got to install this part onto this bracket. Oh, that's the other guy? Okay. Yeah. I did hear about that because I heard he was in like something pretty controversial with his now girlfriend or wife, or I don't know. Something weird came up on my feed and I was like, oh, I didn't even know, like it was like, because I hear he has a kid. That's what I heard at least. You know it's playing right. Honestly, that looks good. Okay, so now my instructions say I got to, let me kind of move some stuff. Yeah, I've been trying to keep everything a little bit organized here. I didn't realize AI was buying up hard drives too. Just yeah, hard drives have gone up. Like I literally have 2 4TB M.2s in this and 2 2TB M.2s. I got those on sale like years ago, and I don't regret buying them now. So, yeah. And times are tough, I get that. It sucks. It's awful for everybody. All right. I think what I got to do is I just got to line this up and just kind of figure out like where, honestly, I could just take this out right now. I think I'll do that. I mean, I've already taken it out, so I may as well kind of eyeball it here. Kind of want to keep this centered. Okay. So if I try this, Donald Glover in all his stages. Oh, it's so good. I wish I saw him when he was still performing. The chocolate cake with Kool-Aid. I'm trying not to. When I first heard this album, I thought it was like gonna be more rap and stuff, but like I got the feels. It was really not depressing, but it just didn't sound like what I was used to from him. But it was still good. I still liked it. All right, let me do this for a second. Oh. Yeah, Donald Glover. Did you ever watch Community, Narya? Literally, Donald Glover's character, they're all in like a study group for Spanish, and then like it kind of works its way up to something like more. That was what kind of like started his career. Okay. I'm thinking that I have to line it up with these grooves, maybe. But like what I'm concerned on, So let's see. It's gonna go on like that. And I gotta make sure I'm lining this up correctly. Okay, so maybe I line it up on this end. Don't get so scandalous. Oh, yeah, the Troy and Abed rap. I love that one. That's such a good one. Yeah, but if you're trying to build a custom build PC, I'm gonna just say good luck, because it is not fun having to find the parts at a good rate, and even that is saying a lot. Like, honestly, prices on parts today are still going to go up, and I think it's going to go for quite a while, because I don't think there's anything slowing this shit down. Okay, I think I had to... Why is this... This keeps getting misaligned, and I hate it. I really am not liking this. I'll be real. Like, I have to line it up like this. Or like this. Like, even this. That might do it? Hang on. There's some bullshit going on with like how this is all lined up to be. Refurbished workstations? Anyway, I gotta go now and hope do it correctly. I appreciate your rating, Narya, as always. You're such a sweetheart. Guys, go drop Narya a follow. Very sweet, very kind. And we'll definitely need to play some games sometime soon, Narya. Let me know whenever. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Thanks again, guys, just for being here. Well, I know that this was on like this. Slow it down. Won't put it down. Bye. Yeah, I don't know about refurbished though. Refurbished is not my cup of tea. Anything that says refurbished just means it's gonna break on me eventually. I think it has to like slide in like this. And there's 2 bolts right there. All right. Okay. It's doable. Good builds for low prices. Yeah, they're definitely good. They're good for a short term. I mean, if you're on a budget, they're definitely good for a little bit, but you know, don't be mad whenever I've seen so many people when I used to work retail get so mad because they're like, this refurbished computer didn't last long. And I'm like, well, what were you expecting? It's not the fucking Taj. It's not the fucking fountain of youth of computers, man. All right, let me count this: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. Like, clearly they designed this to have all this mounted. Because the way we're doing this is we're mounting it like that. But the way they have this is really bad. I'll be real. Okay, let me do this real quick. The only thing obsolete then was fucking Windows 11. Don't even get me started on that. I hate how necessary Windows 11 has become. And it's just made things worse for everybody. Alright, I think I have to do it like this. I'll be real. I think that's my only way to do it. Where did he go? Why you want it to be? See, the thing is, though, is that I don't want to block the mounts on that end. Because if I mount it like this, am I able to mount this back on? Not really. I'd literally have to... I think I know how to do it, though. Alright. I think I know what I need to do. Wait, but it's going to be mounted on the other side, so it's not going to matter. Okay, then we're okay. We're okay. Flashing lights. Alright. We're going to see how this looks. I'm praying that this works my way. No, but what's everyone else up to? Anyone doing anything fun for themselves this weekend? Anyone playing any fun games? One of the questions people ask me what I'm going to play on this. I definitely want to play Cyberpunk. If you are interested, we do have a voting system. You can use exclamation commands to see what is on there. You can do exclamation backlog to take a look at my library. But people within my community vote for games that they want to see me play. We got some games like in queue that I'm going to be playing later in the year. One of them being Baldur's Gate 3. So I think that'll be a fun game to play on this. But what the fuck? I swear. There we go. Alright. This is it. This is the lineup I want. Okay. Get this difficult. Felt like Katrina with no FEMA. Like Martin with no Gina. Like a flight with no visa. First class hit the seat back. I still see ya. I know Kanye West is pretty controversial today, but I loved his old stuff. Hey, Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't see Caesar. You love to show off. And one of the games I'm hoping to play this year on PS3 is GTA 4. Me and a few trophy friends, we want to get the platinum. Because I've been theorizing that whenever GTA 6 does come out, they may potentially shut down those servers for PS3, and I don't want that to happen. I want to at least get the platinum. Because GTA 4 is special, in my heart at least. But what do you know? What do you know? Know where we go? Da, da. Yeah. I've got a few friends who are willing to do it, but it is going to take a while. It is not going to be easy. It's just timing. Everything for us is so hard. I got friends who live in EU. I got friends who are from Australia. Some in America, of course. And it is doable to do, but having to sync our watches with everybody else is the tough part. But I think this year that'll be one of my most proud plats. Another proud plat that I got was Max Payne 3. That was a really solid game. I would love to play Max Payne 3 on PC, actually. Because I hear those servers are still going, but they shut them down on PS3, Xbox 360 a long time ago. And thankfully, I had already gotten all the online trophies then. I think I had to rush that if I remember correctly. Step back down the street. Way hello. Just a few more. This is looking good though. And the one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Two more. One bites the dust. Hey, only got you two. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Dum, bum, ba, ba, dum. Goat Simulator? Pharaoh actually voted for that. Shout out to Pharaoh. They were really wanting me to play Goat Simulator, and they had voted for that for... Pharaoh, didn't you vote for that for like a good solid year? And then I was just like, you know what? I'm going to help out Pharaoh. I'm going to go for that and get the platinum for them. And we did. There is DLC, so I don't know if I'll go for 100%, but yeah, it was a fun game. Definitely goofy. I think the hard trophy that I was trying to go for in that was the fucking Flappy Bird game. Yeah, fucking Flappy Bird was awful. I hated that trophy. It's not a bad game. It's just that, like, the design of how they did their Flappy Bird was bad. Very bad. Okay, now we just gotta get this... Oh, God, it's getting taut. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna take this strap off. Sorry, I'm having to play musical chairs with this shit. Really? This thing is getting taut on me. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta, like, approach this, like, very carefully is all. God, I want to, like, take this off so bad, but... And move it, like... Can I slide it? I think I could slide this. Let me try sliding it, because god damn it. We at least know the layout of this. I think we can do it. I just fucking hate this. It's totally doable. I hate this, though. so much effort for that. Who makes this case? Leon Lee. Lianli. It's a very good case. The fucking hoses on this water or liquid cooling is just being a piece of shit with me. And I should have fitted it while this thing was mounted, and I thought I could do it the other way, like you see here. I might have to move it down just a little bit. Because that's what's going on with me. And it's fine. It's no big deal. I can do that. But I at least now know how this is supposed to be fitted. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh, there's one more. One more. There we go. All right. I'm going to put this like so. Just temporarily. Like so. This radiator has just been a pain in my ass. Getting the fans on was one thing, but lining this shit up has not been fun. I'll be real about that. This is one of my least favorite things. I'd rather genuinely go with a heat sink. That's just my personal take. I understand this is supposed to be like the more efficient cooling, but my God, has this been annoying. Just gonna put you up here temporarily. Have to be even with all this. There we go. All right. Let's get these on first. I at least now know how to put it on. Finger slicer? Yeah, right? That looks smaller than that one. Yep. I know exactly what that one is. That's this bolt. All right. I think I did it backwards. These are two bigger ones that go here. They go back here. I just want to be sure I got it down right. And I've been at this for 6 hours. That's crazy. But no, it'll be worth it because I'm stoked to see what all this will look like at the end. I gotta get under this desk real quick. Install 2 more screws. And then I'll line up that. boy. Here we go. Okay. What I'll need now, I'm going to need these bolts. And I'm going to line this up like I did before. Like this. Kind of want to put that up a little bit higher like that. Okay. Got an idea on how this will work. Just got to do it one bolt at a time. I usually like to do the corners first, so that way it holds it up with no issues. Okay. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. Let's work it corner by corner. All right, it's looking good. At least I think it is. I hope it is. Oh man. This has been quite the project I've been working with. Hey, it's been sitting for 2+ years, and it'll be worth it at the end. See what the problem is, god damn it. The problem I'm seeing now is some of these are not lining up the way I was hoping. There we go. There we go. Did I start assembling it this stream? I took the case apart yesterday for a bit, and today we have been putting the motherboard together, cable management, and this all-in-one. Yes, it's taken that long, but there's been good reason because, you know, you have to check all the manuals, make sure everything is hooked up correctly, plugged into your motherboard, all that good jazz. What I'm doing is I am building this damn fucking beefy build, and it has been quite an experience, I'll tell you that. The TLDR is that one of the hardest things that I've never done in my PC building career is I've never installed an all-in-one liquid cooler. And I'm gonna just be real, I hate this. Because this case is big. It is big, big, big. Hi, does that say Italian Stallion? Welcome in, welcome in. Zombie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm trying to go through my list while also micromanaging this damn all-in-one cooler. But yeah, normally what I do here is I do trophy hunting, achievement hunting, more PlayStation games. I go for trophies of games that people don't go for within their libraries. I can show you some things that I made. Okay, I think that'll hold. I think that is perfect because it is aligned. There's some misalignment, basically. Here's what's going on. Let me give you a clip shout out. I can finally stand. Jesus Christ, though. But yeah. Go follow Corgi. Give her some love. Show her some support. Let me give you a clip shout out. Haunted Corgi. Let's see what we get. Wait,
Oops.
That's an old ass game. Wait, that looks
Huh?
so. Oh
What
wait,
did
that's
you do?
that's Twilight
Sorry, but
Princess.
as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. Ow! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
You gotta turn into Link.
Link! Get out!
Oh, never mind. I haven't played
Jesus,
that game. I'll
dude.
be real. That's so funny. I promise I normally stream D&D and horror games. Yeah, I've been seeing the D&D lately. Man, I remember when me and some friends, we had D&D campaigns and lasted a good year, but then we just called it quit. And now that some of the same group of that friends is in a new campaign, and it's not that I don't miss it. I need to find time within my days to make it work. But yeah, Corgi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it as always. Good fucking luck. My pre-build had an all-in-one. Not looking forward to trying to replace that. So I'm like, ooh. Let me just say, Puka, it's not that bad. You kind of just have to read a whole bunch of manuals and just trial and error it. Like, for me, this is a first time where, you know, I've got, you know, this camera behind me, this camera here. This is my main camera that I use for streaming. But it's been good because, like, you get to see it from different angles and, like, my point of view of, like, how I'm going to approach things. But it's been really fun because I have also gotten to test this new Rode mic that I got for Christmas. And it's been really good. I think people are hearing me very well, which is good. That means the quality on it is fantastic. And the other fun thing about this is that, like, I get to educate people a little bit on, like, what you got to do. So, for example, like, I know this is a big-ass case, right? But most people don't know to do this. Here, I could even rotate this just to kind of demonstrate for you. But basically, whenever you're building anything, you want to ground yourself because your body has static electricity. So I have this blue strap on because literally my body is discharging electricity. So that way I don't short circuit some of this stuff here, just as a good example. But what I could show you in here, you mainly want to install all your motherboard parts. So like the RAM, the CPU, the storage. I literally have 4 M.2s. I got 2 terabytes and 2 4 terabytes right here. And the other thing that you got to make note of is the manual within the motherboard itself. That will help you figure out what all plugs into what. So like for the CPU fan, you got to plug like a 9-pin, a 4-pin to make sure that this runs. And then I've got these 3 fans for these guys. So I got to figure out some fan connectors around this baby. But that might be easier said than done. I think I need to like conjoin them in something. But also you got like case cables as well that you got to hook up to the motherboard. So some of that stuff is pretty crazy. I promise I normally stream DMD. If you ever want to do a one-shot, let me know. I'll think about it. Yeah. I got to figure out some stuff within my own schedule. I'm not saying no, but yeah. Whenever is good. If you want to give me a heads up, I'd always be down to do a one-shot. I am horrible, though, when it comes to, like, role-playing. So I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee it. Usually what I've done in D&D sessions is I usually just, like, sit there and hope that the DM calls me out or something. But no. I'm not opposed to it at all. Let me go ahead and resume the music. Let me go ahead and do this. Not me just hearing about this after my motherboard and CPU survived underground installation at a 2-cat household. God damn. That is crazy, actually. I was planning to do this earlier today, but my dog came in. And then I was like, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it whenever my folks leave and Scout is not within proximity. Because I love Scout, but I don't want her dog fur to be all over the place. And plus, all this shit. There's a bunch of computer parts around here. Here, there's like computer shit over there. But, you know, it's been doable. It's been doable. Usually touching a case discharges it. You got to discharge it with your the tip of your screwdriver. That's what you gotta do. I think I got this finally installed, which I am super duper happy for. It's gotta be a little bit aggressive with it. Because what happened was like I took off this top panel. I tried to put the thing on, but it was getting taut on the hoses here. So it was a little bit difficult for me to make note of that shit. And I was like, I fucking hate this. And watch, I guarantee you what's going to happen is this is going to be on, but the fans are on in reverse where air is blowing into it, which we don't want. And I'm not looking forward to that if that ever happens. So that's why I want to at least get the majority of this all built, plugged in and powered. And then once I know it powers on, I will do the Windows installation on my own time. I will not force you guys to have to watch that. Oh, really bad? Okay. Okay. I usually like to always go a monk, but like my buddy Rune, he just like knows like all the broken shit and will like make the DM just like question everything that's happening in his game. It's fucking insane. No, I love it though. Can't confirm audio sounds good. Yay! That means that maybe I do more wireless mic like this very often. Okay. Now, a thing that I want to do for myself, just to make myself feel better, let's first unplug. Well, we don't need to unplug that just yet, because it's not powered on yet. I want to take this off and apply some thermal compound. So let me go ahead and do that. First, let me get some water. Oh, I've concerned the DM several times. Oh, God. I love that. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy off real quick. Go ahead and bring this guy up. But yeah, I used to work at a retail computer store, so I know how builds work. Oh, shit. So yeah, I'm not like an expert at it, but I am well experienced than the average person. But I'll be real, if you're planning to get a pre-built, do it. It's way cheaper than fucking having to do this. All right. Thankfully, these are thumb screws, so I could just do this. I'm gonna unplug this real quick, so that way I can pull it out. All right, so go ahead and get. Oh, let me grab this real quick. I'm just gonna use a new one. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. So it is already on there. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So it's pretty good there right now. So I'm not too worried, but I'd like to at least apply a good fresh paste, because that was pre-applied, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but personally, I'd rather do this myself. I'm just gonna give it a little pea size. Like that. You don't need anything more. But I will say, after looking at that, it did pretty well. I'll be real. But if anyone doesn't know what thermal compound is, it basically helps plug the heat from this, transferring it to your CPU cooler. In this case, a all-in-one liquid cooler. All right, that should be good. Perfect. And then we do that. gotten really frustrated and loving lovingly so, because he had really powerful badass bosses that should have been marked, and I absolutely thwarted his plans. Yeah, no, Rune has done that so many times. It's crazy. Like, I just remember one of our campaigns, he just had like nuke. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you have this at such an early like part of the game? Like, how does your character know this shit? Rune has like the most OP, like he's told me stories of D&D even before we got into D&D, me and him. One of his favorite characters he loves talking about is a guy named Frederick. And Frederick is like, he's just a character that's just on a whole new level. It's fucking crazy what he does with them. All right, I'm gonna grab. Honestly though, I think I can. Yep, just be gentle with it. No need to stress yourself over this stuff. It right. It tells me if I was wrong, then I disappear. Go ahead and do this. That way the cable management is a little bit better for me. Ah, damn it. It's happening again. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. And let's put the 9-pin. We were putting it in the 2. There we go. Okay. Now let's put the last one on here. And then we'll be Gucci. And that means we get one of the hardest things taken care of and out of the way. Yay. That makes me happy. Makes me so fucking happy. Oh! Okay. Okay. Now, you gotta get these fans. Let me look at my my trusty instructions. Oh, sick, there is. Oh, that makes this so much better. I just gotta find it is the thing. Connect the fan cables. There's like a 3-in-1. Where are you? Did I put you over here? No. I put it somewhere. I just gotta kind of reorganize and eventually I'll find it. But yeah, this is the beauty of building your own, guys. It's all yours. All the stuff that you pick out is yours. And then you gotta make sure it all looks good. Oh, here it is. I knew I put it somewhere. See, this is why I'm a professional. All right, so literally 4-pin fan header. So I'd have to put it, hang on. All-in-one pump. My motherboard manual says, stand by. Oh, it's all compatible? Well, it should be compatible. It should all be compatible. Oh, here it is. See, I knew I'd find it eventually. Here we go. Number 4, fan and pump headers, 1/8. For water cooling kits, connect the pump connectors to the all-in-one pump header. Yep, did that. CPU opts, Q fan controlled. So I could put a fan right in that middle one, I believe. Unless there are better spots to put this stuff in. Assume the PC Builder tools they have these days help with that. What do you mean? I mean, you have to kind of check all stuff to make sure that it's compatible. Like motherboard, for example, depending on the CPU and the RAM that you want, you got to check the motherboard manual or the specs and see what speed it can support, as well as the RAM speed and the motherboard CPU chipset. That's what I was trying to get at. Sorry, I like spaced out for a minute. Power connectors. Okay, I just want to channel fan, channel fan, channel fan. Okay, so there are different channel fans, and they're right. There's like something here. Okay. I could probably put that there. I don't think that's a problem. All right. So let's go ahead and connect this stuff. Oh. All right. So, me baby driver, and once upon a pair of wheels, I hit the road of the wall. What's my number? I wonder how your engine's a boop-a-da-ba-ba. What's my number? I wonder how your engines feel. Serenade. Frogman, my mom was in the Naval Reserve when I was young, and I carried a gun, and I never got the chance to serve. I did not serve. They call me Baby Driver, and once upon a pair of wheels at the road of the long. Shout out to Baby Driver, though. Really good ass movie. At the road, what's my number? Wonder how your engines feel. So I want to see where all my channels are. I have E, F, G, and H. So for you, I mean, we can kind of keep it all evened out. It's kind of just like, because my plan is I'm going to put a fan right there, fans right here, and then fans down here too. So we could put you on channel 3. As long as it's on a channel that supports, or that's getting power, does not fully matter which channel it's on. It could be on channel 80. All right. Okay. Whew. Honestly, though, so I'm just going to do a little test. A stable test, not a plug-in test. Because we might need to do some cable management is all. But we got new thermal compound. I'm okay with that. RAM is good. This is good. We just need to power this on. But I want to plug everything else in. So like, I mean, what's the next thing I want to put in? It's early morning yesterday. Shout out to Supertramp. I was up before the dawn. Bum, 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 bum. And I must be moving on. All right. So I think one of the next things I do, and it might be time, but I want to get all the other fans installed before I do this. I want to run some cables through this cable management and see if we can make it look a little more organized. So I'm gonna quickly do this. So I think this is, so this is the power and stuff. I kind of want to reroute some cabling from down here. I think what I'll do is this. Yeah, I think I know what I'll do. All right, this is gonna look really cool. I'm gonna put this up here. Let me go ahead and do. Some they do and some they don't. There's some it's just can't tell. Will and some they won't. Some it's just as well. You can laugh at my behavior, that'll never bother me. So the devil is my savior, and I don't get no heed. And I'm going shining and shining like brand new. I never look behind me, my troubles will be through. I love this song. Trying to figure out what shiny plate on the back of a motherboard is. This is for like the CPU. Sometimes you need like a mounting bracket to like hold the heatsink in place, but we should be okay on that. Should be pretty stable. So if you wanted to, if I could put some screws on there just to make sure everything is in place, but I think it's going to be all okay. Okay, so now I'm going to feed this back through. Actually, I'll feed this down here even. My mic here is actually showing orange. How much battery do I have in this? I'm going to switch this up real quick. Stand by. Testing, testing. Yeah, so that's what that it is. It's mainly something to just hold the CPU. Like if you had a heatsink, this will help like stabilize it, because sometimes the mounting bracket that you put on like the front of your motherboard that goes on top, you know, that's not very stable. I can assure you though, like I'm just like lightly shaking it. It is perfectly fine. Okay. Now what I was going to do was push this through. Yep. We were going to... Yeah, because like since this is vertical, what happened on my second build is I forgot that there was a mounting bracket on the back, and I almost botched it. All right, we got to put this on channel number 3. Over and over. Keep pressing rewind. I'm getting older. Tried every door. Don't know who I'm looking for. I made up my mind. And actually, I'm going to do the same with this 9-pin connector. I can be everything you want me to be. I'm gonna do it like this. Know who I'm working for. All right. It's looking pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and just plug you in. Kind of pull it out a little bit. I gotta put it in like so. Line it up. And boom. There we go. Awesome. Great. All right. So, radiator, fans, all plugged in. We just need to do more fans, and I've got plenty of them. All right. Oh, fuck me, though. This has been fun. I'm gonna be real, seriously. Despite all the shit we've had to do, this is coming out pretty okay. I will need to reroute some things, of course. So, for those that are wondering, these are cables that hook up to power buttons up top here. That basically the motherboard will talk to the case and say, hey, you want to power on? Power on. Hey, you want a USB to be plugged in? Hey, plug it in. The motherboard will read that. Same difference and all that stuff. I'm kind of thinking like power supply. There's a groove. Here, I'll turn it around to show you. I'm trying to get a good grip on this. Man, this baby is big chungus. Thought PS5 big chungus was a thing? This is crazy. There is this that I could probably use the power supply cables here for. So I'm kind of thinking that, honestly. Like, for example, one of the main power cables we want to do. I think I'll do this. This is one of the main connectors you want to plug into the motherboard. And I think that should fit it. Oh, it fits it a little too big. Honestly, though, It's probably fine where it was at. It's not that big of a deal if it's not in there all the way, but I kind of want to keep it that way. All right, so maybe that wasn't the right one to plug in, but I'm kind of thinking this. So this, though, does need to plug into this. So I'll go ahead and I'll make that route real quick. That's right, that's right. Okay. Just kind of keeping that on the side. I think this may not be necessary. These are Molex cables. So I'm gonna feed that back down. This is kind of like something to keep on the side. And I don't want it to be in the way of my PSU cables. So like, let me do this real quick. Yeah, this is the part that takes probably the longest, guys. So like I said, when it comes to anything pre-built, they don't look at cable management. If it like looks like shit, chances are they didn't do a thorough enough job at making it look nice for you. That's just my personal opinion. I'm not saying that, you know, all companies are like that. There are companies that do know how to do a good job at a pre-built system. But like with something like this, it's one of those things that it's just like, you know. Is this pass-through cable management in cases common now? Some companies do have good cable management. Dell, Lenovo. I haven't seen a Lenovo desktop to confirm that, but it's not out of the question. I think I have to reroute some of this, though, because I have some PCIe connectors, and I think the PCIe can go through this for GPU right here. That's what I'm thinking. So here's what I'm looking at back here. I gotta kind of do something like this. Go ahead and take this out. And then I gotta make sure it doesn't get tangled with my fan cables, of course. But yeah, no, cable management, if you can learn that, that's basically a job with anything in IT. Cable management in servers is such a skill. Servers are probably the worst when it comes to like cable management on anything. Because you got so much shit plugged into everything and like nobody knows what is what in terms of labeling. So, and if you can like tie everything together and at least route your cabling, you've got yourself a good build. What's up, Junior? Servers are artwork. Servers can be something. What's up, Junior? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of reroute this a little bit. Which I'm glad I used that as like a placeholder. Excuse my papaganess. No, you're good. You're good. You are good, my guy. I thought you were trying to like get my attention with something. It's like, uh-oh, what I do? What did I do? I'm just doing some cable management right now, but we got the cooler on. That was a pain in my ass. How are you liking BioShock, by the way? Have you played that before? BioShock is one of my top favorite games. You've never played it? It's so fun. Yeah, the aim can be janky. I mean, it was made in 2007, if I remember correctly. So it's not perfect, but it's such a good game. Like, dude, I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but dude, you're in for some interesting stuff. That game was like a top 10, maybe a top 5 for me. And then I haven't played 2, but BioShock Infinite, so a long time ago in high school, had a theology teacher who was a gamer. He ran our video game club, and he hyped us up so hard about BioShock and how much he loved BioShock. And he told us about BioShock Infinite. He took time out of class to like show us the trailer for it, and it sold me. I was like, wow, this is cool. Because I had seen BioShock at a local Blockbuster, but I was too young to even play those games because folks didn't support playing rated M games when I was at a young age, despite kids probably doing that already. But no, played BioShock and then played BioShock Infinite. I was like, oh my god, BioShock Infinite, really fucking good ass game. You're playing on hardest difficulty? Sheesh. You're gonna have a hard time, I'll be real. You might want to lower the difficulty if it's on the nightmare difficulty. Because you basically have to save every opportunity you can. And I'm gonna be real. Everything hurts you. Like, it really hurts you. And I just don't want you to have a bad time with it, is all. I would recommend playing it on the second hardest difficulty, if not normal. I'm going to take out these, that way I can push this through. Because, yeah, no, honestly, when it comes to anything first-person shooter like BioShock like that, you gotta just experience the world. I think we've talked about that before. I'm on Survivor. You use the Vita chamber. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, I think that's one of the achievements is that if you use the Vita chamber, you are voided out of that. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yep. I forgot. You have to like save, and then that's where, you know, if you die, you quit and load the save or load the save from the game or something like that. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Just you haven't even gotten to like the crazy shit yet. No, but BioShock is near and dear to my heart. Really good ass game. All right, let me go ahead and feed this. All right, so here's my thinking. I feed this up here for the GPU and my other PCIe thing that I've got, my capture card. I'm just gonna kind of leave that there just temporarily. But I also want to make sure it's taut so that way I can feel good about it. Okay, so we'll kind of leave that hanging. All right, what are you? You guys, CPU, PCIe. Here's another PCIe, but I'd like to kind of keep it with the power here. Okay, okay. I see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna move my white cables just off to the side for a little bit. So right now I'm not too needing on them. Because again, these white cables, I know you can't see it. They're for the case to hook up to your motherboard. Ugh, something's getting in the way. There we go. So I'm just gonna leave that right there. All right, let's get these going. Kind of separate this. Okay, I just want to kind of keep this like so. A lot of people are saying, whoa, you're playing BioShock? Yeah. Yeah, BioShock, it's a really good game. I understand it's got jankiness, but like once you start figuring out like some of the enemy patterns, the powers, some combination, like the game wants you to experiment. Yeah, I don't want to say anything more because you're just in for a true gem from 2K Games, and I can't wait for what's his name, Adam? I think he's like the creator behind it all. I can't wait for his new IP, Judas, I think is what it's called. It's gonna look really good. I'm already excited for it. All right, so I'm just gonna kind of put that through like so. So this is power, and it's gonna go in. Kind of have to line everything up. I think it's gonna go in like this. I might have to feed it through that, honestly. And just make sure that plugged in. Looks good. I think it's pretty snug. Oh, looks a little bit out of line. I'm gonna flip this down for just a second. Let me kind of get these white cables all lined up real quick. So that way I'm not fucking anything up here. So I want to make sure this is good. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and set this guy down for a second so I can look at this from up top. Oh boy. All right, what do we got here, baby? Come on, baby. Let's see. There we go. Just wanted to make sure it was nice and in there. There we go. Okay. So now, power supply, powers motherboard. One of the other things that I want to make note of is PCIe, CPU. Let's plug in the CPU. That way I know it's good. That's the case. Rockcity. Oh my god. Roxy, we're making slow good progress. I promise you. We got probably one of the harder things on. We got the radiator and some fans plugged in. Did some cable management right now, so I'm kind of just figuring out. I think I got to put more fans on, honestly. Also, hi, editor. How you doing? Editor, what were your thoughts on Kanusan getting unbanned? Isn't it crazy? I like woke up and I saw her on your boy, and I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. CPU socket, but what about... Well, now I gotta check this now. I'm so happy. I literally started jumping when I saw... That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I was so happy. I literally had to get my subs in. Make her feel good, at least. Okay, so I want to check where you plug in the CPU on the motherboard, though. CPU over voltage jumper 117. It's number 13 on this. This? What page is that on? 117. Okay. The CPU over voltage jumper allows you to set higher CPU voltage for flexible overclocking system depending on the type of installed CPU. Set to pins 2, 3 to increase CPU voltage. And it is currently disabled. That's a default setting. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Because I'm just trying to figure out where to plug this in for CPU. Maybe I don't need it plugged in? Because this is usually for a heat sink, right? Maybe I'm crazy, honestly. Whew. Sorry, I'm just kind of figuring this out. Because this says... Connect the 4x4 CPU plus 12-volt power connector to the CPU power socket on the motherboard. The CPU power socket on the motherboard. CPU power socket, how about that? DIMM slots expansion, blah, blah, blah. That's crazy. What? Guess it would make sense for the CPU to be powered through the socket and the main drives that. Well, I'm just looking at this as all. Thunderbolt header, thermal sensors, front panel audio header, no. Number 5, power connectors. We already did that. Fan and pump headers, we did that. Not doing SATA. Number 11, what is 11? Addressable Gen 2 header. What? Oy. I guess let me just double check my good old Google. Power supply, CPU, cable. Right, but where does that plug in on the motherboard? Where to plug in motherboard? Jesus. Excuse me, guys. Oh, wait. Could be up here. Oh, here we go. Power connectors 1.9. Okay, here we go. These power connectors allow you to connect your motherboard to a power supply. The power supply plugs are designed to fit in only one orientation. Find the proper orientation and push down firmly until the power supply is fully inserted. Okay. Ensure the 8-pin power plug. Higher power outage. Okay. Perfect. If you want to use 2 or more high-end PCI Express cards, use a PSU with 1,000... Okay, I'm glad I read that. So this plugs in... Ooh, it's going to be a little taut. I might have to reroute it up this way and plug it in that way. All right. Stand by. Stand by, stand by. Okay, that's all good. I'm just going to wear this just to make sure I don't discharge or anything. How long have I been at this for? 7 hours? Sheesh! Like I said, we haven't even put the biggest, chungest GPU in. Ugh. Imagine I dropped that right there. If it gets me nowhere. Moving me down the highway. Moving me down the highway. I want PCIe, but I want this CPU. This is going to be a little weird, but I think I can make this work. Let's push you out. I see a 1200. Yeah, this is a 1200 watt power supply unit. You gotta make sure the big boy gets good power. He needs the power in order to make it go burr. Okay. So then by that logic, Hang on a second. Is that even good? I don't think that'll reach in. Okay, I need to take this guy out then. Then kind of feed him through here. All right. I should have separated these, honestly, but it's not too bad. I think we can make it work still. Just gonna have to kind of make it. That's the CPU one. So I want this one to go up here, if I can. There we go. No, seriously, thanks again, guys, for just being here. Even if you're just lurking and watching this, it's cool for me to do this for everybody. I mean, you guys made it happen. Ew, why is it playing this song? I actually want to change it, honestly. Like, I love God of War, but I kind of want to change it right now. Okay. All right, let's put this on its back. I used to be such a sweet, sweet thing till they got a hold of me. I'm feeling mean. Okay, so let's put you right here. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that's in. I think it's good. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's really good. Oh. All right. That's a big case. Yo, what's up, Jack? Dude, this case is fucking me up. This case, like, it's got great cable management, but let me just tell you this. I tried to put on the radiator by taking this off and then, like, fitting it, but, like, the hoses was getting taut because, like, I was trying to put it more further here, so it wouldn't fucking go on. Then I'm like, okay, fuck this. I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, take this off, put that on, fit it, and then, like, it didn't want to screw on, and then, like, I fucking had to, like, maneuver this, so it was a pain in the ass, but we got it on. I'm okay with it. I put some new thermal compound on here, because the pre-applied one, it's okay, but I'm like, nah. But, how was stream? How was, well, you were playing with Jason, right? You were playing with Mim? It's always like that. Yeah, no, this is fucking, this is, I've never done anything with a liquid cooler like this, so this is a first for me. But we got it, and I've been kind of cable managing a lot of stuff, and I just plugged in a CPU, so I think I should be good there. There's another one right there. That concerns me. Because... like, do I need to have another one plugged in? I have a feeling that I think I do. I might have to. Just to make sure it has the power and all. I'm okay with that. It's no problem. I'm just gonna have to feed another cable in. Not to my knowledge. Because it's got this. Like... these power connectors allow you to connect your motherboard to a power supply. The power supply plugs are designed to fit in one orientation. Find the proper orientation, push down firmly until the power supply plugs in are fully inserted. But there's also a B, and I have another cable. I don't... so this cable, this big one on the right-hand side here, that's what powers the motherboard. This is supposed to apply power for the CPU, but I'm also concerned that... see, it says plug, but not plugs. The 8-pin. I don't think you need to have 2. That's if you were like... well, this doesn't have a secondary CPU slot, so I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, no. No, Slappy Jack, this case, when I took it out, it still had like a cover here, here. It's like to the right of the camera from this one. So it was weighing a lot more than what you see here. And once this is all in, it's definitely going to be a workout. I'm curious though. Let me just do a quick Google search. Motherboard, whoops. Motherboard has 2 CPU power connectors. Why am I going to Reddit with this? One will be fine. The second one is there for heavy overclocking. Am I going to overclock? Like, we're putting a 4090 in this motherfucker. Should I? Because like, there's also a pin here. Sorry, you can't see it. Let me bring you closer. Like, if I tilt you a little bit. Bleh. Basically, there's this, here I can show you on the manual. It was like 117. CPU over voltage jumper. Basically, there's something in the bottom right-hand corner that is by default disabled. And if we were going to overclock, I don't think I want to go that route yet. Overclocking... here's a tip for you guys. If you plan to overclock your GPU, just know that you have voided the warranty of your GPU. I don't think I'm going to do that. Because I'm mainly going to be playing games. The only time I will ever overclock is if I really want to push it to its limits. Which I am not experienced in. There are applications on Steam for that. Which, again, I'm still not leaning towards. So you need to plug in extra power cable for overclock. Just hook it up in all cases. I still don't think that I need to do it. But it wouldn't hurt for me to plug it in. Just because. I just don't think it's really that fully necessary. Because I think I do have a CPU plug in already, but barely handle normal clocking. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna put myself through this stress right now. All right. So CPU, let me just make sure it's really in there. Oh, let me catch up with you. I'll fucking add her with the box emote. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm just thinking for a second. I know I want to put more fans on because we're gonna have to plug that into some of the CPU fan sockets here. And then maybe I think we're getting close to putting on the actual GPU. So I think I'll start with the CPU, more fans. Because we got to put a fan here, some here, and here. Because the GPU with the other thing that I've got prepped for this is going to produce a lot of heat. But so far this is coming out pretty okay. I'm okay with everything going on. This has been going on for so long. I'm just like thinking about everything and I just don't want to fuck this up is all. So I'm going to go ahead and take this stuff off. This has been quite the learning experience, I'll be real. Because we found out that for storage here, M.2s had a heatsink. They had this little locking mechanism that you could literally just like twist and you didn't have to worry about like pressing it down. Because these have built-in heat sinks. Well, not built-in, they have heat sinks is all. Better take the time and do it right? Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and figure out fans. Watch should say that I have to, like, take this off. I don't think that's the case, honestly. I think I would just have to line it up and then work it from there. All right. Let's open one of these packs. Actually, is this the oldest one I bought? No, I want to use the older one that I bought. These I bought through Amazon. I just want to be sure this works. View the manual. No problem. I will view that manual. Oh, shout out to Persona 5 Royal, though. Alright. Let's put these guys over here for now. Got one more. But never seem to light of the day. Shadow wind of my face. Not the warranty. That's it? There's no, like, instructional manual? Like, which one is front, which one is back? It didn't come with screws? Unless this box did? The hell is this? Well, that's why our case came with mounting screws. That's so dumb. But let me look at the case manual real quick and double check which ones are the mounting screws for fans. screws for C and E mounting. You can draw your mask away. Okay, I think I see. Now the question is like, if I'm gonna use this, for example. Okay. All right. I see where to mount you. I assume these all daisy chain off of one another. So maybe I start down here then. I do have a front panel, so I could work with that. That's a dust cover. That's the cover for the top. Says I remember all my life. Forever, not for better. This is the front. Yeah. This... I'll need a double check. But I believe you'd put this on this, right? So like if I wanted to, it's kind of just dry fit it. Compares with, oh! Are these my screws? Oh, perfect. Oh, I don't have to dig for screws. Thank God for that. No, I never lose affection. All these oven racks, right? I know I'll often stop and think about them. Now, where is the top of my... Oh, right here. Right by my feet. I don't think we need these bolts. I'm just going to put it on my desk in the off chance. Oh, boy. This has been one hell of a time. This really brings me back to the first build that I did. Yeah, there was no way I was going to mount these with, like, the screws from the one they gave me. All right. So, I'm looking at it from this point of view. In my life. Let me just make sure I'm looking at the front panel correctly. So, stand by, guys. Because I want to be sure to remount this. So, I'm going to bring you up, put you right here. Just got to get a good grip on it. And I'll lower you guys a bit so you can see this. What GPU was in my first build? A GeForce 1060. That was with my best friend from college who made me his best man at his wedding. So let me kind of rotate this. So I can show you what we're gonna do. I just want to dry fit the front panel. Because the way that this worked is that this, like, when you bring it forward, I think, or bring it up. No, you push it out. That's what you do. This would fit like there. And I think I got it right like this. So the fans will go right here. So that's what I'll need to do. Okay. I think I see what I need to do then. Let me get some water. First dedicated GPU was a 1070. Can't remember if I was building my PC before or after that. I still got that build, actually. It's hooked up to my TV in my front room, or in my living room, excuse me. I'll use it every now and then. It still has some good use. I might use it as a server in the future. But yeah, let me... Yeah, because that's the bottom. Well, actually, I think it's universal. So, like, technically you could flip it and it doesn't really matter. But yeah. I'm just going to do it one more time just to make sure that's right. Let's just say I'm going to put it in and just push that in, right? Yep. So then push it in again. Hang on. Oh. What's with you? There we go. And just come on out. Shouldn't be that hard. Might have to be a little... I don't want to be too rough with it. Hang on. Oh, it's because these cables. God. This is going to be a pain to have to deal with. All right. All right, but we have an idea now. So I think the way we'll mount you, we'll start from the bottom. You gotta line this up too. That looks right. Okay, cool. I kind of need to like mount this if I can, like that. Would that work? Okay, cool. All right. Let me get a stronger head for this. My toolkit is right here. Just in case. All right, let's do this. That's gonna fit on there, right? Let's just check. Doesn't hurt to check. And I don't want to strip these screws. Ooh. Yeah, they're toughies. And they're good tough ones. Do I really have to, like, kind of force it in? Oh, wow. Wow. That's a toughie. Okay, okay. I see. Damn, that's gonna be annoying. Do I just get my power drill for that? I kind of don't want to, but I kind of think I have to. Must have been building PCs before that because I started off with the Super Micro workstation at the Windows XP 64-bit back in 2006 and 09 timeframe. Damn, that's a throwback. That is such a throwback. I think one of the first systems I remember was like a Gateway 2000. Those were the days where, if anyone remembers, they had like the pinball machine, Minesweeper, Spider Solitaire. I'm gonna kind of dry fit that real quick, so I at least want it to stay a little stable. Damn, this is tight. Okay. Yeah, let's make that work. Happens. Little accident. You remember those vaguely? Yeah, right? Ugh. Fuck me, though. This is gonna hurt my wrist, honestly. I don't recommend doing this, genuinely, but we've been using our hands. It does not hurt to use a little bit of force. I don't recommend this, by the way. Wow. It's trying to shift on me. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. If I'm gonna do this, let me at least get the others placed. Honestly, guys, we might have to continue this tomorrow. I'll be real. Because it is getting pretty late for me, and I've been on for almost 8 hours, genuinely. I might do some of this even offline in some of my free time. Okay, that's good. I'm just dry fitting with my hands. Put in a full workday, exactly. I don't know how anyone else would do it, but there are people who do this professionally. One of the guys I went to high school with is doing it, honestly. Kind of just want to slide it down. So I want it to like fit evenly, because I think the manual said that it can fit 4 of these. So let's go ahead. Again, I would not recommend this. Looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and get this corner in. I don't know if anyone is in there from the Juice community or the Juice Bar. Did Juice take this long for his build? I'm curious what his build was. I know I wasn't there for it. Ain't no way. I'm sure he did like a 24-hour stream. Juice pulls like the longest like streams I've known on this platform. Like, man works a full-time job and he'll pull a 12-hour stream, and I'm like, what the fuck? You still up? He goes, yep. Short stream. Short stream indeed. Short stream indeed. I think I want to daisy chain this, so I kind of want to keep this plug. Sacrifice your sleep and your sanity and health along with it, for real. For real. I think you have to daisy chain these. Like that's the only logical way I can think of. But see, hang on. There's like... That's crazy, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. This plug. Okay. Bow, down, down. Yo, shout out to Napoleon Dynamite, though. Yeah. Okay, I think I see where we're getting at. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think if I do it like this... I don't know what to do. It's nothing new. Just believe how loud my wanna. Okay, let me rotate this fan real quick. Because I got it. I think I got the pattern recognition. So let me unplug you real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it like this, so that way I can plug in and daisy chain it easier that way. So basically this just needs to be rotated. So instead of it coming from the top, it's going to come from the side up this way. Little unfortunate, but hey. Better than putting it all on and then it looking like shit. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. This is such a good song. I always like this one. Dun, dun, dun. She take the words on some shoulders. If I was never positive to move, she took the rain to the rainbow when I was living in the blue. Why my face so perfect? Somewhere still well, somewhere it was you. Thank you guys again, seriously, for all the chats, the vibes. I haven't done this in a long time. And like I said, it's been a learning experience for us all. Mind, 'cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try. And hopefully people like my singing. It's not the best. I haven't done singing in a while. I have been considering maybe going back and doing some like vocal training. I don't know. It's something I've considered. Let me put this down a little bit lower. To say that just story, and what's ever all he did. It's the part of the story, one that I can never live. When you're up on side in my mind, 'cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for a touch, and I'm thinking of the way you are. Out of mine, said I move on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I find a glimpse of us. It's such a good song. 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for a touch, but I'm thinking of the way you are. That I'm fine, said I move on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find glimpse us. Such a good song. If you watch like the live performance of this, it's crazy how high he just goes. Fucking Joji. Oh, I'm just gonna take a knee for a second so that way I can. Oh, fucking eventually. If only there could be another minute to this. Boom, boom, boom. 'Cause it feels like murder out here. Come on, you. You can do it. I believe. Ah, fucking A. That I never know when to. Know that I'll be happier. And I know you will too. Said I know that I'll be happier. And I know you will too. Hang on a second. Eventually, actually, come on. Having to do this by hand is already painful enough. Fuck it. We'll bring you in. Bring in the power drill. I don't understand how anyone could do this by hand. That's perfect. We'll get 2 more on, and then I think I might call it there. I'll be real, guys. Like I said, we've been on for 8 hours. Everyone's been super awesome. Vibing. Talking about their builds. Learning. It's been nostalgic a little bit, too. We will get this done. I don't know if it'll even be this weekend. We will certainly find out. Tomorrow, I've got some things I want to do. So, like I said, I'll probably do some of this offline. I don't want to be one of those things where it's just like, oh, if I show the entire build, everyone will appreciate it more. No. Sometimes some things you got to get done behind closed doors, you know? Can't do everything. But it is cool to see it all, like, in place. I'm not a TikToker that, you know, knows how to, like, do, like, little short snippets of the build and then cuts to the final piece of that. I know, look at that, though. It's lined up pretty well. We'll do, I think we can do 2 more. We just got to daisy chain it again. And then keeping the cables on this is going to be hard enough. The third fan is right here. Yeah, but I'll be real, guys. My mind is kind of all over the place. The fatigue is starting to hit. But no, everyone here, you've all been great. All the love and the kindness, the chats, the vibes. I always love just recognizing that. If anything, you guys made this happen. I just bought the parts and had this sitting for a while, and I was like, hey guys, you want to see me build a computer? And you all were like, fuck yeah, I do. But no, it's been great. It's been really great. I will need to look up a guide. Case go vroom vroom, for real. Fucking Mazda. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, almost there. Almost there. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. I might need to look up the plugging, the daisy chain on this stuff, but right now, my important take is to put these on. We can mess with the cables later. There we go. Wonder if daisy chain approaches any current limits. Well, this said this would hold 4 120 millimeter fans. I'm not going to daisy chain all of them, only like a certain number. The motherboard has 4 ports of fans that I can use. So as long as you're daisy chaining like a good chunk of these, you only need 1 plug to have it all powered, if that makes sense. But that looks cool, though. One more. One more for the road. But I do need to check, like, how it's supposed to be daisy chained. All right. Goodness, goodness, goodness. It has been quite a stream, everybody. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up. I'm going to get all the trash out of here. And we'll start fresh. I don't think I'll do it in the morning, but we will certainly. Man, it's already 1. Yeah, I just want to get 1. Just want to get 1 out. But I need all the bolts. See, they got these. So I might need to make a mental note of those. All right. There we go. Some current demand. Supply needs to handle them all. Well, it'll handle them. It's a 1200 PSU. Should be good. Should be good. All right. 1 more for your mama. Yeah, I'll look up a video on how to have this all connected. Excuse me. Did not mean to burp, but... That's the fatigue hitting me. Oh my god. I'm slacking. Hell, I could space these out even more evenly. But what I got right here is not bad. Whoa. Oh. Fucking A. This does not want to... God damn it. God damn it. All right. That looks really cool. I like that. Check that out. So now, like, you know, if I'm to put this in, looks like this, you know, kind of put it in. Cables are kind of, maybe I like rotate it. I'll work on that maybe tomorrow offline, but you know, kind of get all the cables in like so. Is there something catching it? There might be. I might rotate it so it's like back and forth and not too much of a hassle like this, but honestly, doesn't look too bad. Let me make sure, because I want to make sure it's at least in there. Okay, and then you just push it, right? Come on. Just want it to stay in there, please. Is there something getting caught? Yep, there is. There was something getting caught. Let's not forget about that. I just want this to look good for you guys before we call it. Aha. You're getting caught too. God damn. Stop it! Hold on. There's like so much shit getting caught in this. Okay, clear, 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 clear. Right? And then... Is it supposed to look bent like that? But if I wanted to bring it up, that's cool. That's cool. Awesome. Well, I think we'll call it there, honestly. I need to do something. I mean, it's all on one side, so I think that's not too big of a deal. I'll need to check the cable alignments on the back of these. Just make sure everything's good. Here, let me bring this camera up a little bit so you can see me better. But no, guys, almost, I'd say we're almost there, but I think we still got a long ways to go, I'll be real. But this was super fun. So, plan is, for tomorrow, put the rest of the fans on, check the cabling, hook it up to the motherboard. Then once we think we're good there, I think what we're ready to do next is we're ready to finally put in the 4090, then put everything back together, put the side covers on, make sure everything is plugged in, powered on, you know, put the cables for the case in as well, and then put the internal capture card, and then yeah, I think that about does it. But yeah, honestly, I kind of just want to end it. Well, I don't even know who's on at this time. It's pretty late. Who's on? Oh, wait. Mim's on. Let's go raid Mim. I haven't had a chance to raid him in a hot minute. Let's go raid him. Awesome, dude. I love hanging out with him. Thank you guys again for being here. Let me do some quick shout outs. We've got Classy, thank you for the follow. Zucchini, thank you for the resub. Dope. Narya, Corgi, thank you so much for the raids. Purple Madness, thank you for the follow. Really nice to meet some new people. And thank you everyone else. Seriously. My mind is kind of fried right now, I'll be real with you. Whether you're lurking, chatting, vibing, all that good stuff, just know that I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. We will get this done sometime in the week. Right now, I'm going to go to bed. Let's go raid Mim. Just say hi to him. Just a simple hi. No raid messages, nothing like that. Nothing too serious with him. He's a really awesome dude. Plays a lot of variety. Does challenges with some of us within the community. He's currently playing Venho Curse of Faces. He plays a lot of retro games. Really awesome dude vibe. Just say hi to him. Until then, guys, I'll see you on the next one. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of want to tackle this a little bit offline to see what I'm missing. If I need to do some daisy chain off of the fans a different way. But, yeah. I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Be safe.